Yeah. Stop doing that. Alright. It's time to get back into the game. Ugh. Game, please load. Red? You think so? I can fix that.
I am, thank you.
Huh? I don't think that's how it works. Not at all. How you guys blocking the gate? Hmm?
The brain. It's food. Stay away from the gate.
Oh.
So you stopped doing because you felt funny.
Go any further, the brain
I mean,
dominates.
yes, most
Oh, I heard you the first time, alright? When we didn't listen to the warnings the last time by the ship,
His warning was clear.
we got switched.
Death beyond the gate.
You guys need to let me know 15 more times that I'll die if I go that way. I'm aware.
Get going.
When we were by all the cranium rats and I didn't listen, we also died. Well, turned into a mind flayer. What's this? Ah, the Society of Brilliance.
Talk straight. Are you real?
What path lies before me?
Where's their door? Here. What's going on in here, guys? Huh?
Very well.
Hello?
A fellow inhabitor of the Underdark. You
True.
find yourself
I'm
in the
sure you knew that
cradle
by
of
my great
knowledge
tan.
relating to our subterranean home, the Society of Brilliance. Tell me, what can the Society do for you?
I met an expeditioner claiming to work for you. She sought a Githyanki egg. I met two of your researchers in the Underdark, Blurg and Olem.
A wonderful research partnership. I'm sure you'll agree. They are upstairs if you wish to share any theories with them.
Also the Githyanki egg?
Yes, dear Lady Esther, one of our most reliable contractors. Though unfortunately, this particular request was
Because
too
I
much
gave her an
even for
owlbear
her.
egg instead.
Once the dust has settled on this whole invading army mess outside the walls, I'll find another contractor.
Oh yeah, you actually stole
Perhaps
it?
they will have more success.
Yeah?
Was there anything else? I should really get back to my research.
Who? The breeder didn't want to give it to me, or the caretaker. Because I didn't succeed on my roll against him. He's like, nah.
Feel free to explore the lodge. Our knowledge is here for the...
Knowledge? Now, do you have scrolls for me to steal, though?
To think that
If you have knowledge, you must have scrolls.
and extremely attractive.
Who's making all that fucking sound? Oh, I bet it's Olam upstairs. That sounds familiar, actually. I hear drone symbols. Yep, there he is. Making a ruckus.
Why can't a man be passionate about mineral ores?
Anything in here? No matter what.
Hiding here.
Close this door. Don't see me stealing.
I adopt the illusory appearance of someone else. You, for example.
What do we have up here, huh? Wooden chest? See, this is what I'm looking for. Stereo? Up the ladder.
Must remember.
Someday.
Open that bad boy up. No, not yet. I have not spoken to him. What do you mean, attitude? How did you know? You were not in here. You were outside. You're right, I won't. I'd gladly not do that again if you get the fuck out of the way. I can't get down the stairs. She's blocking the stairs.
Step lightly.
Can I fly down there? I'm gonna have to push her. She's in the way.
Well,
Is this Skyrim? No, this is not
on my
Skyrim.
way.
Evil? No, this run is not evil at all. It's just not perfect. Bruh. Oh, she wasn't mad at that, so let's try to push her from this direction. Bro, move! Oh my lord. I'm not trying to steal. Use command? I don't have a cleric with me. There we go. There we go. We got the right angle.
To fight the consequence.
Oh. Oh. That didn't happen. If I wanted to play Skyrim, I would be playing Skyrim. If you want to go find someone playing Skyrim, be my guest. Because that ain't gonna be me. No, I'm not killing more. I was, moving them against their will. It's not killing them. They wanted to die afterwards, though. They were just in my way. Somehow they knew Asterion was lockpicking a chest. Oh, I know what I can do. In gigantic brain. Solved.
Do you think we could swim into the upper sea? Through the river? Careful.
I do love all things spicy. That's why I'm like very disappointed at their spiciness of that salsa.
Will revive that grand tradition. Can't deliver our goods through the docks. Why?
No, walk through the doors. Don't try to open them.
Brilliant and extremely attractive.
He's still up there? I'm curious. There she is, there she is. Alright. Watch yourself. I'm watching myself. Consider myself watched.
Never a dull moment. Need to find a way forward.
She only cares about Asterion. Oh my god, now she's blocking this way? Walk far enough away that she can't see me, so she like resets. Please. There we go. Jesus Christ, woman. You're blocking this ladder for so long.
Adopt the illusory appearance of someone.
Softer than a whisper.
Will's level spicy, so literally mild as fuck. The most mild.
I just want.
It wasn't even anything worth protecting up here.
Wonder if the gods are watching me. Time to press ahead.
Mad over like 39 gold coins. Hello, Olim.
It is pleasurable to see you. Your intervention within the cult's underwater complex was a timely one.
Indeed it was.
I am glad my carelessness did not cost the life of Duke Ravengard. That you also saved me was unexpected.
I would have never left you behind. I'd rather like you. Why were you down there in the first place? Hard for you to reward me from the bottom of an ocean. I had no idea your expectations of me were so low. Why were you down there in the first place?
My meeting with you led me to a most unsettling conclusion. That my kind had begun to exert influence through this cult of the Absolute. I felt illicit interference would not be conducive to this plane's survival. I sought out other infected individuals to ascertain the truth of my hypothesis. Unfortunately, I strayed too close. I was captured and transported to the prison in which you found me. There, I saw Gortash and his followers inflict cruelties far beyond any I witnessed
Damn.
in the Underdark. I am grateful that you were spared such a merciless fate.
I'd rather like
I
you.
too feel some warmth at your presence.
You know, he's got
Your
that
inclination to generosity
illithid
is an
fever now, alright?
quality,
After the
one I
Emperor.
wish to reciprocate. Blurg and I have consulted on the matter of your reward.
Ah, the rewards.
We first thought to ask the denizens of the Underdark for their aid in fighting the cult. Alas, our influence there remains negligible. Instead, we have selected a series of items
Hold on.
from the Society's vaults. Given my kind's involvement in creating
Make
this
sure I'm not going to
event,
accidentally hit out
it is only right that
the
I do my
power
part
strip
in
out of the
helping you
wall.
defeat it, or at
accidentally
least
touched it.
improving your odds.
Ah, what do we have here? Oh, 5 different items. What do we got in this big? Potion of Supreme Healing. Okay, Dimension Door, Wizard Bane Oil, Scroll of Sunbeam, Fungal Bamboozler. It was okay. How you doing, Blurg?
Omeluum tells me I have you to thank for its safe return. We know the risks when we go out into the field, but to lose my friend in such a way would have been most disheartening.
Bravery is no bad thing. In fact, your research could be invaluable for my cause. You have anything to trade? What do you got, buddy? Scroll of Chain Lightning we have. Boots of Genial Striding. The wearer's movement speed is unimpeded by difficult terrain. Basic, Scorching Ray thing, the Baneful. +1 to damage and possibly bane your target. Not anything. I'm like, oh, I definitely want that. You think of the Society of the Brilliance, they would be having banging magical items in here. But so far, I have seen zero banging. Okay, zero banging.
Once I publish my paper proving that it's just hyena mite infections that make gnolls so angry, I'll be famous.
Just started. Does it get better? Feels like it's on the rails. I feel like, well, like, yeah, obviously there's a story, right? There's a story that drives your character's motivations, you know, wanting to be cured or wanting to find out more about your tadpole infection. But each act does feel very open. There's a lot of exploring, and usually with on-the-rail games, there's almost zero exploring. But in this game, the exploration of the game is massive. There's so many things that you can find in every single act. And likely, you'll miss a lot of stuff because you just don't find it. Which is like kind of puts up the point of like multiple playthroughs if you go through with that. Because there's multiple choices and they vastly affect the game. So it's like, yeah, is there a huge focus on story and is it on the rails? I would say no, because the exploration aspect of the game is so massive and there's a bunch of little side quests you can do that are completely optional as well. But they are all very good individually.
I find I now have an irrational fear of deep water.
Let's read some of these books. Yeah, I'll keep going until I just started. Yeah, if you just started, like, things will start to open up and you'll be like, ooh, and you'll find stuff, magical items, NPCs, random quests, events, like, you'll... Mind Flayer specimen. Okay, I'm gonna have to grab that.
Here we go.
I'll probably have to make myself invisible, though. The game really opens up. Start getting party members, you start getting party member interactions and stuff like that. Good stuff.
Salutations.
Start getting a build put together. Ooh.
Got a long road ahead.
Damn, that's weird. Where'd I go? It's very odd that this Mind Flayer specimen just is about to disappear from the shelf. Whoa, where'd it go? Like how she yelled thief.
Stealing has caught someone's attention.
What?
What will you do?
Talk your way out of the situation. Excuse me? Someone of my rank will be disturbed by the like of you? Probably my best bet, yeah. Who's even saying this? It doesn't even show them. Because it can't be me. She literally should not be able to see me. I'm invisible. Oh, it's Asterion. No, it's Asterion giving me guidance.
You've been given the benefit of the doubt.
Yeah, she was talking to Asterion, okay.
Caution never hurt.
Your thievery has been
Whoa,
noticed.
whoa, dude. Just because I'm a guy who came out of invisibility does not mean that I was the one thieving.
Carefully.
Alright, does not mean I was the one thieving. It's gonna be a little bit more difficult for him to do. Easy. Easy. Yeah, you better give me the benefit of the doubt.
On my way.
Yeah, there really wasn't much in here. It's like, okay, I talked to Olim. He gave me some minor items. There was a mind flare parasite in here, and I was expecting there to be a little bit more up in here. There's someone with the name of Society of Brilliance.
An irrational fear of deep water.
Maybe there would have been more if we had actually brought the Githyanki egg. Maybe that's one of the things.
They should be at home with their loved ones.
Look around you. It's peaceful, isn't it?
Oh, who's this dragonborn with a nice top hat on? Did someone just throw a chair at you? Why did that window break?
A good day to you, sir. I apologize, but Lady Janeth is not currently welcoming visitors.
But that window just broke, though.
If you are here with regards to her recent marriage, you may leave any gifts or warm wishes with me, and I will ensure she receives them. Forgive me. As you can hear,
I'm gonna fly up through that opening up there, okay?
At present. Please come back another time.
Your discretion is admirable. Now tell me what's going on here.
Well, of course, that wouldn't be my place to say. Lady Janeth wishes for some time alone with her new spouse and has sent her staff on holiday accordingly.
Okay. Can I come in?
Were you to try and enter, there'd be nothing I could do to stop you. After all, I am on holiday. Do as you wish.
Fair. I don't even... Free the artist. Oh, the artist. That's right, her name was Janeth. I completely forgot that was her name. Letter of apology. Let's read this. Forgive me for my inability to clear a fine house of what haunts it. Through Lathander's light is mighty, like all things, has its limits. Have we tried saloon? She thrives by night. And believe me, your house is deep in the night. Best wishes, Dawnbringer. Dearest Fifi, I'm writing to hope you receive word of Oscar at last, or made a headway to his whereabouts. I've known you for too long to believe that you're not tossing and turning at night over his absence. You would be worried. You must be worried sick. Do let me know if you hear anything. I promise I'll keep any news, good or ill, at the strictest confidence. We both know how the nobility love to gossip. I was just about to say, when are we gonna run into the... Oh. There seems to be some kind of magic foot. Poltergeist. Spooky. There's ghost afoot. The sea invisibility is really doing me justice here.
My hand slipped.
Undead. Now, I'm curious, are they just gonna attack me when I roll up? Probably. Right? But I'm gonna save before I walk out. You know, I don't want to miss some dialogue. Yeah, when's that save gonna happen? There it goes. Nope, they just want to fight. Okay. They tried to be spooky. 24? Yo, these poltergeists need to calm down. Oh, we tried. We tried. I'll go for that one, though. Not enough. But almost. There we go. Gonzo. I'm gonna have to heal myself. Fly. Oh, we're just seeing it. Why is there a giant puddle of blood on the ground now? That was not there a second ago. Like, at all. Just a huge puddle of blood. Oh, no, not that. Heal. Use a 4th level heal on yourself because you're looking pretty banged up.
Let's get going. Very well. Something good here.
Did Poltergeist drop anything? Doesn't seem like it.
There better be a soft bedroll in my near future.
Contractor's roll, huh? What do we see? Oh, was it just the letter? I already see that. Sliding door concealed to cubby ulterior. Okay. Initial quote. Sliding door, huh? Here's something else? Bro. Why do I gotta find the spooky... Wait, miniature space hamsters. Very little is known about this particular cryptid. The stories say that they're chosen well-muscled human males as their steeds when they deign to visit the plane. According to legend, the creature retains a wellspring of indestructible power known only to itself, though it provides its steeds with perhaps mystical, mundane courage. Unsubstantiated rumors claim the creature has a taste for human eyes. Okay.
What's inside?
I feel like, do we even need to continue reading books? Already read that. Oh, what is the cat meowing about? A cat is just meowing its head off. Can't reach this. What do you mean? Is this because I'm short? This is some bullshit. Astarion, can you reach for me? No? Okay.
What to do?
I don't know why I'm unable to reach that.
Maybe I need
Beach at Dusk. That's a big painting. It's my painting now. Yoink. Your new ring. So where they put the ring. Do.
Don't waste a step.
More blood hidden on the ground. Huh. Oh, hello.
Make it hurt.
Double critical hit. I'll take it.
This way.
Heating up.
Can't reach a destination? Hell yeah. Bro, we're not trying to fly up there. I could just fly over there. Can always reach the destination. No ghosts allowed. Alright. Ghost free zone.
You think that wand from that charlatan at Devil's Fee is going to protect us?
Staff of Dismissal.
Ah, my favorite traveling companion.
So you say. But do you really mean that? All staff are to leave. No imputation of malfeasance should be inferred from this. In light of recent events, Our Lady simply wants a little time to herself. So why would you want all this time to yourself when your house is literally filled with ghosts? 0 sense made.
Always room for more?
And then there's the blood everywhere. Also, huge red flag. Okay, there's that. We didn't look down all the stuff downstairs yet, though. So let's go back down here and open these doors before we take the stairs up. What this? Face maker, taste maker. Hello, more poltergeists. I definitely didn't expect you guys in here.
Delicious.
Bye-bye. You really can't shoot her? You just don't got the angle? Angle's just not possible? Yeah, we have no movement left. Oh, don't tell me you're like everyone's blocking her way in now. What about jump? Yeah, jump will work.
Ooh, fun.
Stupid doors. That hit? Bro, the candle condition. Why are the candles constantly burning and going out and then getting reburned?
I wonder if this is worth the cost.
Thorn wheat. Critical miss. Oh yes. Exactly what I wanted.
To the fray.
Yeah, you can't be invisible up in here, alright? We got the Invis C potion. And the Invis eye, alright? We can see everything.
Excellent.
Quit being mean to your brother.
Let's have a look.
Hey. Find home cookery. There's 3 more ghosties in there.
Wonder if the gods are watching me.
Well, they're facing the other way.
Friendly looking shadow.
So we actually might be able to hit them with a surprise. $77 damage plus 1 fire and 1 other. He just did 78 damage. 79 damage off a single shot. Asterion is a monster, dude. He just one-shot everything in there. Didn't even enter combat.
I need to rest. The sunset can't come quickly enough.
I thought it said there was a pouch there. Where was the pouch? Maybe it was upstairs and it was just showing it through the ground? Grease bottle I will take. Bye! Should be fun. Yeah, there it is, right there. Okay. I wasn't tripping. Just some flowers. There's 8.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
Pile of ashes. A brass locket. You're always so OP. Yeah, we're getting like to maximum power levels. Like we're max level now. So now it's like just finding stronger stuff. Charred love letter, nearly illegible, addressed to Lady Janet. Apparently from a rejected suitor. The name of the sender has been burned away.
With haste.
What is that? Cursed skull. The skull is cursed with necrotic powers that shoot thunder waves. And has greater toughness. Does Gale have
my magic?
Remove curse still? He does, okay. But he only has one level 4 spell. Arcane Recovery, a level 3 spell? Please? Yeah, give me the 2 level 3 spells back. That's ideal.
Let's move. Light on my feet.
Letter from Mother. That's on the other side. Oscar, Lady J. Is that the artist dude? Yeah, sure looks like him. Yeah, what's going on in here, dudes? I'm gonna save before I go talk to them, just in case I need to not talk to them first.
Oscar, if you're still in there.
Oh, he's possessed.
Listen to my voice. This is not you. Please let me help you.
All I hear is the grunting of a swine. Come closer so I can rip out your filthy tongue.
Well.
Stop this. I love you, Oscar. And I know you love me.
It's your gold I love, hogwife. But all the riches in Faerun would not be enough to make a life with you worth living.
Oh, gods aid me. He does not mean the things he says. You! Help subdue him, but be gentle.
Be gentle?
He's not to blame.
Is he gonna fight me? Oh, he is! Okay, we can't actually attack him. We just had to go for the poltergeist. Okay. He's not actually gonna attack. At least, it doesn't show that he is so far. You would survive with 1 HP.
Now this is my happy place.
Where's the other 2? Oh, are they all running at me right now? No way. I don't even see them. Was it just that one? Oh, they put themselves invisible. Bruh. They saved against being seen by the invisibility sight. And I saw you over here. So I'm gonna acid splash over here. Nah.
Now is your last chance to run.
Don't be like that, darling.
Mm.
Offer our guests something to drink. Maybe
Right here? Nope.
The courage to stay, help subdue him, but be careful. I could not stand to lose him.
Bro, could you stop being saved? Or seeing through my invisibility potion, okay? Or my invisibility sight? Real inconvenient that I can't see you. Do I have any AO? Do I have like a cleave? No. Cleave? Maiming strike? Not a cleave. No, because I'm not using an axe, so I don't. I could like Zephyr Flash. That might hit them. Doesn't look like it did. It just broke everything around.
My favor.
Oh, they moved over there. They flew. They moved again. Well, we know that one is right there. Nope, it moved. You think my invisible eye would let me see them?
Please, this isn't his fault. Help me subdue him.
Quiet, woman. I'll scratch out your eyes.
Right there. How am I supposed to see these dudes? I have... Creatures must succeed a dexterity saving throw or lose their invisibility. So they've been succeeding their dexterity saving throw every turn. Wild. Wild.
Blood in the air. Swords meet sorcery.
Nope. Rude.
Swift as my feet can
Are they even making checks anymore? No, saved your check over there.
This is gonna feel good.
They both saved. It still both shows them right there. That would hit everyone. That'd hit way too many people in here. Nope. Apparently didn't hit him. We don't have another thunder error or acid maybe? No. What about throwing? We could throw our weapon, right? And they were like over here somewhere? Okay, it doesn't do a special thing unless it hits someone.
Spill some blood.
I got plenty of arrows. This has got to hit you, right? No? Where are they at?
No bloom, all doom.
No, apparently not over there. Oh, they're over there. Now one's out there.
Death's close at hand.
They better not be pulling more of them in here, bro. If they pour more of them in here, we're gonna have a bad time.
Time to press ahead.
Okay, it says they're right there. So, aesthetically, if I firewall right here, they're not there. Lies.
Fuck yes. And
Maybe it's just a general thing, so they don't show exactly where they're at. How are they succeeding over and over and over? Though is what I want to know. No, still, I don't know where they're at. They're somehow still over, but it showed the save over there, though. Haunting aura? We finally found one of them. Critical miss again. Wow, she actually didn't die because we missed one of our attacks. All right, that takes care of one of them. I still don't know where the other one is.
I don't fancy their chances.
Possessed? So it doesn't say. Poltergeist withering touch. No, 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 no. Not around here, partner. Now we know where you're at because you casted a spell.
No time for mercy.
There we go. Good lord.
He's still breathing. Now, not that I'm ungrateful for your help, but... Wait. Your face is familiar to me. Yes, I've seen it before in Oscar's sketches. You're the one
There's
who
the stuff
saved
flying
him from
around the room.
Zhtkeeneye.
What the hell is going on
I
here?
imagine this must be quite a shock. Hardly the Oscar you remember.
Yeah.
Not long after the wedding, he lost his appetite, fell into dark moods. He started to avoid my company entirely. Artistic temperament, I thought, but it worsened. He became violent. Called me some rather imaginative names. I hesitate to say it. Something unnatural has taken hold of him. Oscar has been possessed.
I had no idea he'd married. Then I take it you were his patron.
I used to be. Now I'm his wife. We married not a 10-day ago. Things have changed rather a lot since then. I can't come within
Sorry
arm's
for all the
reach without
fireball
him
explosions
trying to strangle me.
all over your
But it
furniture.
calls me such
Just trying to find the
vile
ghosts.
things. It hates everyone, but it loathes
Cost of business,
me.
you could say.
It's not him.
Speaking
I know
about
he would
business.
never hurt me. And I promised
Money?
I would let no harm come to him. As you can see, I've already failed. It's obvious he needs more help than I can give. Please, you saved him once. You must find a way to cure him.
Well, if I eliminate whatever's possessing him, should be good. Where should I start?
Oscar's behavior began to change shortly after the wedding. He
Probably
became
someone gave him a cursed
withdrawn,
item.
working obsessively up in his atelier. I tried to take him some food, but I couldn't cross the threshold. It was as though the house itself didn't want me up there. Whatever this thing is, it doesn't want anyone going up there. I swear it's in the walls, watching.
Interesting.
How much farther can I go?
And there's some more poltergeists just out over here. And it doesn't look like a way to sneak in. Or is there? Oh, did I just miss? Well, if I walk up that, I'll still get seen by them. What's this haunting aura? Nearby creatures will be afflicted with phantasmal force. Ugh! Disgusting. Well, we already seen it. There's only one way to deal with them. Just get out there. Fight. Oh, my wall of fire was still going? I didn't even realize. Fly to here. You mean can't find path? Am I gonna have to jump over him? That's what it looks like. Dead.
Some blood.
Do.
Say bye-bye.
Oh, we are not in a good way again. Big heal. Are they joining in? Oh, they are joining in. Well, well, well. We got some extra friends down there. I wonder if I even want to uncurse these skulls. Blocked? Blocked? A critical miss and in a 3 and a 2? Sad! Oh, I could have done a extra cantrip attack. Go over here.
I'm going to enjoy this.
Yeah, reckless. And it still was a critical miss. That means that we rolled a double 1.
I'm ready.
And gone. Why do you only have half movement? Weird. And we just have that one down there. And we could shift. We probably should just heal again, though. Probably. I need to rest, is what I need to do. Rude? Oh, it's the stupid candelabrum that's doing it.
The hammer's gonna fall.
Never wanted the easy path.
You never wanted with the easy bullshit. Back to camp, please. We need a little rest. Been burning through quite the spells.
Cursed to put my hands on everything.
Have yourself a little rest. $52. Well, that's way over. Guys out here trying to use too much supplies. And now we're ready. I'm just gonna ignore the skulls and all of that because, yeah, they're gonna just add a bunch of extra damage on me unless I can attack them first. 36. Bruh! Okay. Okay there.
Charmed, I'm sure.
Maybe I won't ignore them then. Can't reach destination. Bruh. I guess I just have to destroy them? I was gonna try to remove curse off of them, but I guess I have to... No, they have like greater toughness though. Which means I have to do 50 damage to it to even do damage. Yeah, that's not happening.
Ready and willing.
The short rest already.
Time to see what new horrors waiting for us.
Well, it's only the direction that it faces. It looks like that it knocks you. So if I fly like here instead. You ding dongs. You knocked me all the way down.
With haste.
This place is terrible. I hate this place. No curse. What? It was. It was good.
Oh, a little respite does wonders.
I removed the curse. Zero sense made. Are you shitting me? Literally flown past it. This is so fucking annoying. There's got to be an easier way to do this that I'm missing. There's got to be. Alright, no curse scroll.
To the rescue.
Scroll of Sea Invisibility. Oh, that would have been useful.
This will come in handy.
To have on more people. Secrets of the Trail? Where's that at? Can I click on the book? I keep getting pushed back by these cursed skulls. And I'm trying to remove curse on them. And I would like was flying up there with Gale, and then Gale's getting knocked back in the air after he had already passed them. And then I'm thinking, like, there's gotta be a better way to do this. Did you like, for what? Did you like sneak up here? I can get Asterion up here now. I feel like they would just see you.
Should be easy.
Gonna help myself, you know? Haven't got paid yet. This is my advanced payment. What the, just a hail bird in there?
Lovely day this. For now. Quite.
Okay. Where is my fly? Like in a different spot in every person. Alright, I flew past it. Get rid of it. There we go. And everyone can get back together. Why is it still able to cast?
Cannot take much more.
When it's literally been destroyed.
Take you.
14 heal.
These boots have seen everything.
It's terrible. Oh my god, there's another one. I thought I was done.
One with the weave.
You ain't one with anything, okay, buddy? Thou walkest alone, Gale. You son of a bitch, bro. Did I at least get my spell off?
For a wizard in need.
No, I didn't. I didn't even get my spell off. this place, bro. This place sucks major dookie. Just get rid of the curse. Why? 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 There's gotta be a better way.
No time to rest.
There's gotta be a better way to do this.
In thought.
This can't be it. No. I mean, maybe you can, like, hop up here and dodge some of this, but you won't be able to dodge that one, which will then push you down the stairs, and then push you down the stairs, and then push you all the way over off the ledge. So if I want my party up here, I have to get rid of this. I can physically move it.
Let's march.
That does actually help to some extent, because sometimes Karlach saves her throw. Karlach, move it. Is it like weak against anything? It's weak against fire and slashing. Nope, not enough. So even though it shows that I'm able to move it, I cannot actually move it. I can't blow it away either.
Still breathing, despite everything.
Well, maybe I can time it so that it shoots it off, and I think there's like a delay.
Damn, it's good to be alive.
Are you shitting me?
All's well that ends.
He wasn't even up there.
Not as bad as it could have.
I was trying to watch
Which way to the
when it does the
nearest
explosion, okay?
Immediately.
Don't burn yourself. Need some oil over here.
Of course. Gale, get back up.
Ah, excellent choice. No resting.
Gale, go. Go, Gale. It just went off. Gale, go.
The light of life.
There we go. Fucking Christ, dude.
Don't touch me.
This was pain. This was literally nothing but pain. I legit just rested and have to rest again. Scratch, you better have like
tail,
the greatest item.
Clenched between his teeth. He gives
A
in
rope.
and surrenders.
Literally worthless.
Let's see here.
Is this game worth it? Absolutely, dude. I've put like 100 hours into this game, and I'm not even done.
Let's see what this does.
Yeah, close enough. 42 out of 40. Wasting a little waste, but how does the online part of this game work? Well, if you play it with others, basically anyone can make a character, and then that character exists in your game, and they can drop in and out whenever they want. There used to be a bug where you couldn't take the character out of your party. That's no longer the case. You can just store the character away with withers or some shit. So you can progress, you can jump in when you want, you can have separate saves, like all kinds of stuffs.
There's some kind of mechanism attached.
Is there now? Easel. I don't have. I would assume it wants a blank canvas, which I don't have, or haven't found that at least.
Come on, open up.
An easy lock? Nope, it is not an easy lock. Have Asterion do it then.
Looking ahead.
No, I said Asterion do it. Not you.
Watch your back.
Even double clicked them.
Hardly a challenge.
What do we find here in this quest? For Free the Artist? We discovered a secret room. We found the Altair. There must be something here that will point us to the source of his possession. For Eyes of Lady Janet only. We're definitely gonna go read that. We're not gonna not read it. Yeah, I've been playing the hell out of it. Dear Miss Frizzland, I so appreciate the desperation of a correspondence. Heartbreak can impose such a terrible burden. In my humble role as an interlocutor, I don't know what the fuck that word is. Interlocutor? Hey Phil. No, I haven't. Into the spirit realm, I believe I might be able to offer you some reprieve. Bring this letter to my mansion. Yours truly, yours in spirit, Mystic Carrion. P.S. This door is regrettably stubborn, so you must speak his preferred words. Secret, Mortitarum. Even consider a discounted rate if you're willing to recommend my services to Lady Janeth's well-coined kinfolk. To my mansion near the seafront. Okay. Mansion near the seafront. Found a letter from the Mystic Carrion addressed to Oscar. It says to bring the letter to the Carrion's mansion and provides a password that we should pay him a visit and ask him about Oscar. I guess we're gonna find the Mystic Carrion very soon then. Inform you my progress on your portrait and my struggles therein. You will see my skill at capturing the unsent letter. Well, there's a smiling portrait of a maiden. What if I go put that on there?
The portrait is ice cold to the touch, filling you with a sense of overwhelming dread. So why is the woman smiling?
Huh.
Yes, please.
Great question.
The portrait is ice cold to the touch, filling you with a sense of overwhelming dread.
Piggy bank, bitch!
So why is the woman smiling?
Roast her!
Is this painting just talk?
Take the piggy bank, bitch! Burn her! Roast her!
What if we put a blank canvas on here? Invalid combination. Nope, not that.
Take the piggy bank, bitch! Burn her!
Hmm. Odd.
Watch the shadows.
At least things have stayed interesting. Should mind my step.
Is there a cat in here chewing on plastic? I hear it. I'm getting absolutely blasted in here though by everything. Super annoying.
What's up for discussion?
Oh, he's awake. Bruh. Can I not start a conversation? Game? I try to start a conversation and it just doesn't. Alright, where is the Sgtkeeneye then? Oh, he's over there. Okay.
The broadsheet's gone to pot ever since I left.
This place?
Maybe a few dead cats.
I didn't go into here, huh? Wait, was this the place where I was like, where's the door? So, unless we go over here and speak the phrase? Maybe this is the door? He has a rod, you need to destroy that painting. Okay. I would have found that out eventually. There we go.
Set into the mansion's faded exterior, you see the faintest outline of a door. An entrance designed to provide the utmost discretion. The door pulses with a heavy, melancholic magic. Whatever lies behind it concerns the living and the dead. You sense it waits for the right words. It requires permission to open. The door
Here's
shudders.
my
It has no choice
super
but to
secret
let you
phrase I
inside.
found.
Mystic carrion awaits.
Struck a match. Got anything for me to steal? The art of necromancy. Never a good sign. Hello? I have your brain and your lungs. Or maybe your heart.
Do not have an appointment. Yet you seek an audience with Mr. Carrion. Ah, yes. You were drawn to me. A wanderer bearing the scent of death. You are familiar with the necromancy of Fae.
Go ahead.
I
You're gonna have a
heard
question.
the
Ask
spirits
it.
whisper its name. Few books have the power to send a shiver.
Yeah,
through
I'll
the
figure that
living
out.
and the
Since
dead.
it's my first run,
Tell
I
me,
don't really want to know those
what did
things.
you make of its contents?
Since that is spoilers. You're familiar with the subject matter?
Such a book is for those who make only the shallowest ripples in death's dark pools. I inhabit the depths. Clearly these are not waters you know how to swim in. I would hate to be the one who helps you drown. Perhaps one day the book will reveal its secrets to you. Until then, they're best left between. Unless you have
Okay,
any
we have
other
to-
business with me, I suggest you return to the domain of the living.
I mean, I could talk to him with Gale, but who actually has the knowledge. But let's ask about this.
Yes, I remember. He wanted to contact a tormented spirit. I gave him exactly what he desired, and for a pittance, given the complexity of his request. His inability to follow simple instructions is hardly my fault. If he wanted his safety guaranteed, that would have cost him extra.
Giving him. Why did he want to contact the tormented spirit? Who is he trying to contact?
Clients are guaranteed absolute privacy in their consultations with myself and my spirits. I assume you came to me seeking an exorcism? I can provide you with the means to perform such a ceremony. But you understand, this is my livelihood. First, you must do something for me.
What kind of service?
Do not worry. It is of an earthly nature. It regards a conduit of mine, Thrombo, who has recently deserted his duties. He has not gone far, but given the sensitivity of his nature, I would prefer that he is not free to roam the city.
Is that one of the undead I talked to?
Return Thrombo's body to me. Then I will give you what you need to cleanse Oscar of his spectral interloper.
I wonder if it was the one that was hiding. His body sounds like you want him killed.
My child, that would be asking the impossible. He is already dead. He is... what do they call them here? Ah, a zombie. A waif I rescued.
Yeah, okay, I
from the
figured.
jaws of death
Because that's the only one that's been hiding.
gave
Other
a
ones have been
second
kind of open
chance
out,
at earthly
or out walking openly.
If he does not value the gift I gave in reanimating that wretched flesh of his, then I will take it back. It is my property, not his.
3,000 gold. Jesus. I'll think about it.
A simple error. Take time to consider my offer. If that...
20 whiz, huh? Unbeating heart. Okay, so there's 2 items we haven't found from him if we wanted to kill him. We have his brain and lungs. We do not have his liver, nor do we have his heart. It cannot be... Oh, no, wait. Yeah. So I think we have his lungs and brain. Let me check that. Resort this. Yeah, brain and lungs. You only need the heart, the rest is making it easier. Yeah. That's when I want to fight him. I don't know if I want to fight him right now. I want to do the other stuff first. Advantage against the effects of turn undead. +3 bonus to difficulty class, and he can't be surprised while his brain is intact. I wonder what will happen if I put it on the ground and destroyed him in front of it. Like, would he immediately be pissed? Yes, is there something you want to say, doesn't? Yeah, probably. Because if you said something before that, it definitely got filtered out. Oh yeah, he did not like that at all. And it did a lot of damage. Holy crap. Alright. Let's go find the other ones before we do that. I didn't expect them to explode when I did it. Let's not do that. Let's go get the dude, and then we still gotta look for the other pieces wherever they're at. I don't want to know where they're at. I will find them.
Where's the steel watch when you need them?
I will go grab this guy. See what he has to say about him.
At the ready.
Bumbo.
I told you already. This spot's taken.
Mr. Carrion told me all about you.
Carrion? You're working for him? Oh no. No, no. I knew he wouldn't let us leave in peace. You don't have to help him. He's the one you should be after, not me.
Why is that? Why?
You've met him. How can you need more justification than that?
Oh yeah, I need to also go talk to him in jail.
Murdered my friends, snatched us right up from the dockside and made us these things. Monsters. Fit for gutting and grinding and desecrating the dead. He constantly abuses us. Makes us do the worst things you can imagine. There used to be 5 of us. My friend Talus, he couldn't take it anymore. One day, I saw him drive a coffin nail right through Carrion's skull. Then another, and another.
And he just got right back up?
Before he had done it. Freed us all. Then when dawn came, Talus seized up suddenly like something had got a grip of him. We ran to help, but he just exploded.
Damn.
I got so much blood and pulp in my eyes. When I look back, Carrion was just stood there, completely unharmed.
Do you know how he brought himself
If
back?
I knew that, I'd have tried to kill him myself.
Okay, but you don't got any clues?
But I've been watching him, trying to figure it out, and I think he's a mummy lord.
What makes you think that?
After Talus died, Carrion blindfolded me and took me into a strange place. A foul and ancient place. Somewhere the living wouldn't dare to tread. Down there, he showed me a jar. Said it contained the secret to eternal life. And if I behaved, he would share it with me. I think it was his heart.
Oh, that's the one, that's the most important one.
I know what he did to my friend. Gods, how I'd love to smash that bastard jar. That's how you kill mummy lords, you know.
You say his jar grants immortality.
Don't let yourself be tempted by it. Whatever's in that jar must be destroyed.
Where should I start?
I'm not sure, but in the house, beneath Carrion's salon, there's a chamber. He never lets anyone down there, so it must be hiding something important.
Okay.
Perhaps it's there. But be careful if you return to Carrion. He'll know you spoke to me. Make sure he doesn't see or smell you. He'll turn you into one of us. And he'll know I sent you.
Now I can't talk to him with Gale about
like
the necromancy of Thay, though.
I want to live. Well, you know what I mean.
Damn it. Oh well, not a big deal. Because if I talk to him, he's gonna be like, you talk to him and whoop-de-whoop, and now you're probably working with him. Yeah, that's what's gonna happen. No, you guys can run a little faster. We'll be sure to close the door when we get in there too. Like the door that he's in. Because I don't know how I would prevent him from smelling me.
You carry strange tidings.
I mean, he said it was underground under him, though, right? Like a... There's that right there. So maybe there's a way down once we go up and then back down. Yeah. There's someone up here.
Closer, spirits.
Be sure to save.
With pleasure. On the hunt.
Probably gonna have to be real careful. He's going upstairs.
You have done well. You are released.
Well, hello, beautiful.
That's a lot of bodies.
If only it was fresh.
Closer, spirits. I have need of you.
Viscera? Bone saw? Soul coin.
Do not fight to disobey. You are under my
Ah, stone wall. What do we got up in here, huh? Iron ladder.
strange tidings.
We got ourselves a hatch. And his immortality. I wish it would always have the one thing off. We found one of the jars. It's radiating with necromantic energy, but it's not his heart. We found the ancient lair. Or the back. Okay. Where his heart might be. Where? It said that I found it? I don't see it. The mummy's memories.
Interesting.
Some mortals might wonder why Mummy Lord would abandon a subterranean crypt where he abided for several human lifetimes, safely conducting delicate experiments into the nature of life in a so-called opposite death, and trade all that for perilous existence in the ramshackle waterfront house in the cesspit of Baldur's Gate. Some mortals might be morons. An entity of erudition and taste must naturally have a keen appreciation for what the surface world has to offer. The lit of music and lyricism of poetry, the cry of seagulls over the gray harbor at sunset, the touch in okay, this guy is just like, that's my new career is a high price, and what he wants to do costs a lot of money, so he needed to come to the city.
What would Carrion be doing down in the ruins under the city?
Necromantic text, huh?
What's this? That's curious.
Oh, a hole? We got a little secret way down here? Huh?
That thing is small, and I am not.
So there was another way into this. Okay. I wonder where exactly. We'll figure that out later. Encumbered. You weak fool. We don't really need these masks anymore. It's in here. Poisons. Here. We should probably start using our poisons and arrows more. Paintings can go to camp. They said one was down here, right? I don't see one down here.
Shall we?
We should look for clues where his heart might be. The cry of seagulls over the gray harbor at sunset. Touch of the wealthy of the upper city. What are you looking for? It had me come down here so that a possible piece of the Mystic Carrion was down here. I don't see it. I don't want to know where they're all at. I want to know. It did say there was one down here, and I just don't see it. Are any of the quests under an unseen time limit? Not necessarily, no. But there are some quests in the game, in some areas when you go to them, it will warn you beforehand when you click on them. It'll be like, are you sure you want to progress this? It may change other things if you haven't done them. If you see that pop up, don't do it unless you don't want to go do the other quests. Like, if you want to just move forward, it's fine. But if you want to do the other quests, do them before you progress through whatever area that is. Maybe it is through this hole, and I have to come here with my druid to fit through. And they'll tell in the heart. No, I just want to know if there's actually supposed to be a piece down here. I'm assuming maybe it could just be with that hole, but I think that hole is going to go outside. And I still got to go do that. Go back to the tombstones. I haven't done that yet. Unless, wait. Unless I was here already. Maybe I did sneak in here and already grabbed the item that was in here. Because it did say, we found him captive, but it's waiting, but it's not the heart. So maybe I already grabbed the item that was here. Maybe I already snuck in here once through whatever this entrance is over here. Because there was clearly another... I wouldn't have... Like, I didn't read the mummy's memory, and I didn't loot some of this stuff. Trying to rescue House and I'm grossly... Yeah. As long as you don't progress particular things forward, it should be fine. You'll be able to, like, rest and not have a problem. It's actually encouraged to rest often, as long as you have a decent amount of supplies, because... There's like, you don't want too many events to build up. It might skip some.
I'll just help myself.
Yeah, I think it was like right here, and I had already came in here and grabbed this one. And it would be really stupid for him to tell the zombie dude where his heart is. Like, that would be really dumb for him to tell him. So he probably didn't actually tell him.
I have need of you.
I wonder if he would know if I, like, one-shot him. That he's dead. Come on, quick save. Doesn't seem like it.
Just like normal time.
Some help you are. Where's the steel watch when you need 'em?
Let's give someone a surprise.
Okay, go back to stealth.
Time for discretion.
No one back home will ever believe this.
So what exactly?
Shit.
This way and that.
It's all Starion.
Time to kill.
BNR, Corporal, and Rectus. Rectus? They roll a 29. It's not a crit though, so yeah, just crit him. Because he is the spookiest. Critical miss? Oh, you doo-doo head. All you had to do was hit with 1 more HP. Is anything else up here important? There's another door. Carmine mask.
Go. What's in
More
here?
viscera. Nothing special. Intestines. Gold pendant. Take that.
I can feel the energy coming from that portrait.
Ah. Read. A series of writings outlined by Thrumbo addressed to my brothers. Beneath the exercises, several misguided attempts to write to the letters of the alphabet, none successful. Oof. An Arcana check. Oh, this isn't gonna be easy. Well, I guess no. We could get Gale up here if he fails, which would be way easier. Oh, there we go. Crit success. We're a genius. Encumbered? Rumbo's note. His note made me go encumbered? Today's abuse was the final straw. We are out of here. Carrion's reach only extends so far. Gather what money we can, scrape together, and give it to me. I'm going to buy a small boat, and we're going to go to Road of Freedom. Spread out and hide until tomorrow night, then meet at the usual spot at the beach. And for the love of mass, make sure Carrion doesn't see this note. Maybe swallow it.
Some of that canvas.
What did he just say? Damn it. We could just go talk to the others. Oh, that's right, we're encumbered. Surgery kit to camp. Sort by weight. Well, a lot of thieves and trap tools. As goes, why does Sgtkeeneye want Thrumbo back dead? I don't know what the fuck mummy lords do. I'm not very knowledgeable on mummy lords, gotta be honest. Really not holding anything that weighs that much. He's just so weak. Here. Alright, yeah, that should go to camp. Knock off 7 pounds right there. Alright, let's go talk to the other dudes. We know where at least 2 of them are, if there's more than 2. I know one is near the entrance.
Can't give up now. Swift as my feet can carry me. I need a quick word.
Back for more? I don't mind.
I mean, maybe.
So long as you're paying.
You recall where you've smelled this beggar's rotten musk before, in Mystic Carrion's chambers. This is one of his runaway servants.
I mean, I'm sure he would be able to bring him back to life. You ran away from Mr. Carrion to do this?
Carrion sent you. Shit. Don't think about trying anything.
I whooped your ass last time I fought you. I can only ask him where Thrumbo is. Well, I already know where Thrumbo is, so I don't need to ask him anything. Maybe I need to talk to Thrumbo again then. Bruh.
You came back. Please, tell me.
Carrion made other
found a
jars.
way to
Any idea what I
destroy
should do with
Mystic
them?
Carrion. You should destroy them. Be careful, though. He'll know you did it, and he'll be really angry.
Bruh. Why the hell is my browser so slow? Or steal. Oh yeah, let's see. I always forget to check what people have on them.
What can we rescue?
Fucking nothing! He's fucking poor! That's right, I ever looked in his pockets before. I remember. Hmm. Damn. So he has. I have to kill him to get the heart out of him? Hmm. There is another option. I need to find the secret layer in the Undercity sewers that has the liver and brain. Okay. I have the brain, don't I? No. Yeah. So I didn't pick up the liver? Mr. Carrion, liver and brain are located in a special room within the city sewers. You will have to enter the sewers and traverse to the underground until you get to the Undercity waypoint. Can I not? Undercity ruins? Walk straight west and enter the passageway. Yeah, like up here.
Over there.
Or does that mean over here? One of the two. Why y'all like spell rot? Oh, that's right, yeah. So did I not grab something from here? So it's in this room somewhere.
What's that?
Oh, what is that? Ouch. Closing the door. Then over here? Oh, I never unlocked this door.
Oh, for a skeleton key.
Where does this go? Oh, this is different. Okay. No, stop it. This is just a different entrance into the same place. Then they're saying that, yeah, you go into the room and this will have a liver. Then a room to the right will open up. This room. And it will have the liver and brain. And I got the brain from here. But I don't have the liver? Oh, unless it's in this? There it is. Okay. But apparently we still need to find a note. Maybe that? The negative extracted organs. The bottom parchment is crossed. A brilliant idea, not a idea of genius. Where better to hide such a precious treasure than inside an animated body of a guardian who doesn't even know it's there? There we go.
Stash this canopic jar inside a zombie? The clever boy.
And then back up to the strand. Then we can talk to him. I mean, he might be able to pull it out. He knows it's in him.
One day I'll catch a break.
Yo, dude.
You came back. Please.
Well, I have all the pieces except the most important one, which happens to be inside your body, dog. It's inside your chest.
What? His rotten heart was inside of me this whole time. Get it out. I have to get it out.
Oh, there we go. Didn't have to kill him. Yoink.
That slimy bastard. He hid it in me the whole time. Please, take that.
So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna get over here, put it all down next to him, and then fireball. If I can. I'll try my best to do that anyways. So I can destroy all of them at the same time while also having them all explode. Did I miss anything? Did I miss anything before I go into Act 2? What quest? What do you... I mean, there's a lot of things you could miss in Act 2. Just like there's lots of things you can miss in Act 1. I would have to see where exactly... what you've done and haven't done. There's like He Who Was. That's an easy one to miss. Where you have to like go find the murders that took place or that were orchestrated by the person that he's torturing. He's like speaking with the dead with her. It's not a quest, but there is like a area that's like next to the House of Healing or House of Hope or whatever it's called that has like a little interesting story in there. It's not really a quest or anything. It's just some magic items. That's not really good, but I like the little side story that was in there. What the hell is Gale doing all the way over here? I'm glad I checked to see where he was. What are some other ones that might be missable in there? Definitely, well, one mistake I made in Act 2 is that I didn't do the infiltration mission before I did the Night Song stuff. So I missed out on the infiltration mission, which caused some bad things to happen. Oh yeah, you can go to the Mountain Pass if you haven't done the Mountain Pass. If you took the Underdark way there, or vice versa, you could still go those other ways and do that way as well, and get all the items there. And the Mountain Pass, particularly from a trader that's outside the monastery, has a very good dex item for sleight of hand checks and stuff like that. We're gonna go right over here. Go to you.
Under my compulsion, Spectre.
I think they're all jars. Yeah, they're all jars. Drop. All right, next, yes, save again. Yeah, the Blood of Lathandar, which is very good.
Elminster's not around, so might as well.
Hush, spirits. I sense it too. Our guest brings with him the stench of Thrumbo's disobedience. Hand his carcass to me. Quickly.
Had a change of heart. It's your carcass I'm interested in.
Is that so? You'd condemn Oscar to such a fate? All over the words of a soulless ingrate?
Yep. Without me, your painter friend hasn't a hope of regaining control of his body? Well, we'll figure that out. I'll find another way.
Will not. His body is chained to that spirit for eternity. I forged the links myself.
And if you're dead...
Perhaps you'd care for some bindings of your own. I know plenty of specters who'd kill to possess a body like yours.
Ancient servants. Look at that. Alright. Definitely step away first. I stepped a little too far away. There we go. Okay. We're all interchangeable now. We can move on back over here. Oh, I'm encumbered somehow? Baby 2.
Well, so much for peace. Wonder if the gods are watching me.
Worth. We'll Misty Step out of the other one. I'll probably immune the poison. Dead.
I speak, they burn. Incendium via.
Trace of that jar remains.
26 HP left. I think we did pretty good there. He'll die for good.
Gods, it's hot in here.
Wonder if he's terrified. Frightened, doo-doo. Mummy rot. Oh, reduces my HP. Cloud kill? I hate you. I'm immobile. Oh, okay. Disadvantage, but we could still hit. 5 HP left.
One can't always be a gentleman.
Damn, 3 HP? Bro, why are you doing this?
Survival is all that matters.
Wall of fire. There we go. Why is his cloud skill still here? He should have lost concentration. Damn, you got a crit? Lucky you.
Moving.
Shit, I didn't mean to step out. Damn, 3 HP. Pop him with this. Really? 4 HP. That's not great. At least that one is gone.
Battle of wits.
Oh, I should have had a Misty step out instead.
Blood comes easy these days.
I think it was worth. Oh, can't heal because of mummy rot. Still, so he's going down that turn no matter what. That's gonna hit me. What? It said it was gonna hit him. Dude, it had the little thing around the bottom of him. I hate when it does that. If so, at very least, we don't die. Yeah, the cloud kill should have dissipated because it was like cloud kill's a concentration spell, and so when he died, it should have went away. So that's a little annoying. Why didn't you wreck this attack? Maybe she can't use her abilities. I'll take the hit versus getting out of the cloud kill.
Death is but a word away.
You know, this looks like a fairly nice lineup. Except that, well, it's just a wild shape form, so it's fine. Oh, still one up?
Where do I go from here?
Miss. Come on. Bruh. Oh, there he goes. Nice. We needed that crit.
Fucking hell, the city's changed.
First in my heart.
I'm trying. I'm trying to get you, buddy. Oh shit, I can't. Because you're an animal. Help. Can't be helped up because mummy rot? So he's gonna have to die. Oh, what a load of bull, bro.
You did it.
Did you just waste my scroll?
He's gone. He's really gone. I don't know how to thank you. We can finally be free. Here, please take this. I think it's valuable. And I won't need it. Not now Carrion's gone.
Trying to help one of Carrion's customers, Oscar. He's been possessed.
I don't know how to do exorcisms yet, but feel free to look through Carrion's records. Perhaps you'll find something of use there.
Do you have anything to trade?
I think I'll pick up where Carrion left off.
Oh, you don't have anything right now. A Crypt Lord ring, huh? Oh, now the cloud kill goes away, huh?
I'd love to, thanks.
Create undead. Send that over to Gale.
Direct me.
Patched up. Pushing on.
Okay, what does this boy have on his body?
Open up.
Scroll of Eyebite, Staff of Cherished Necromancy. Creatures have disadvantage on saving throws against their necromancy spells. Life essence. When you kill a hostile creature with a spell, they greedily absorb its energy and gain life essence until their next long rest. Can use a necromancy spell without consuming a spell slot. Actually, pretty good. Send that over to Gale. We probably already have the key for, or unlocked that. It requires a key. Armor of the Spore Keeper. So this would have been a great Circle of Spores item, I imagine. +1 bonus to spell safety when dealing necrotic damage. They deal an additional 1 necrotic damage. Being imbued with symbiotic enemy. You can spread Bigger Bang, Timac, and Haste Spores. Great. Fail. Undead have disadvantage on attack rolls against you. You have advantage on saving throw against their actions. Turn undead. Not anything crazy. Not anything crazy. Why is it still showing kill Sgtkeeneye for good? Free. Talk to Sgtkeeneye about Oscar. Huh? We still have Free the Artist. He said to look through his stuff. So we still might be able to find whatever it is needed.
If not over, then through.
Let's go.
What do you want me to do? Arrest the smell?
This guy also had a key. I'm assuming he just takes and creates zombies and then eventually turns them into mummies and other things like that.
Awaken, little one. Flower and bloom as I know.
Walking funny.
Evil, evil, evil.
Simple enough.
That's something we didn't read. Follow carrying my ass. You're nothing but a scam artist. They say you're a necessary evil if you want to talk to our loved ones, but you're just plain evil. As soon as I have evidence enough to report you, you can expect a visit from the Fist. Better yet, the Steel Watch. Wonder if that's why that one person has memory loss.
No traps, please.
Research. Please understand. I need a little bit more time to pay your fee. My house is ransacked. I have nothing left. I can hardly put food on the table. Why is this on the ground? It's mine now. Let's see. We didn't look out here.
Trust no one.
Oh yeah, he's still encumbered. Hmm. Another Karlak. Hmm. There's gotta be something here. We just have to start burning through these. Especially the poisons. We're gonna start using them often. And this can go to camp. Still encumbered. All the books. Camp. And camp. There. No longer encumbered. I cannot have him picking up stuff anymore.
Interesting. Easy.
There's bones. Bones. That's for the door. Do I have like flu up here? Maybe.
I have a lot on my mind and, well, in it.
But not an answer to the
Another
artist's
step forward.
woes.
Here goes nothing.
I feel like it probably has to do with a painting. Like, we have an interaction with that painting, which makes me think that I just have to put whatever painting onto there.
What do you want me to do? Arrest the smell?
Some help you up.
Unless I've already picked up what it was in here. I feel like I have to be missing something. Oh, I wonder what they would say about the stupid skulls that were up here. They're just saying to use mobility spells or the same stuff that I already was doing, or attacking it with vulnerable things. Yep. So the old picture was a portrait of his former lover. And get in there. You'll get a quest item called the Torch of Revocation. This counts as a torch, but it's a magical weapon that deals 1d4 plus 1 bludgeoning and 1d4 necrotic. Players can now return in attack with the Torch of Revocation. This will cause the spirit to enrage, shout, then relocate to Janet's room. In the room where he was? I didn't see it in there.
So what exactly did you see?
Flower and bloom, as I know. Was up to no good. Lurching this way.
I suppose he doesn't have like a shortcut into there. Oh, maybe it's in this chest.
Someone there. A crooked touch.
Probably just a dead cat. Maybe a few.
Let's move.
There we go. Acquisition wares or letter. Doll of the Necromancer, Bone of the Abyssal Death. What items? What follows is a musty list of items. Use, client, and location. Esperta, Soul Settlement, Flint Kendrick, Moonshade, Baldurs Gate. Okay, these are just two completely different items just out there somewhere.
We can't deliver our goods to the docks. It's peaceful. Why, isn't it?
It's a restricted area. Top security.
Okay. Get all get all the way. Come on. You just showed that floor set for a second. Why are you being like this? What do we got in heat? A little bit of supplies. I'll take it. And there's more? Or is it just a singular one? Just a single tormented soul? Okay. I was gonna be big mad. Alright, they're dead. There's still a single skull up in here.
Quite ready for you.
Okay, saved. Didn't get knocked down. There we go. Still had one last thing to do before it knocked me.
Ah, that put the wind back in my sails.
Most excellent.
I hate this house with a passion.
Still alive. Slow progress. Can't slow down. Let's see.
The portrait is ice cold to the touch, filling you with a sense of overwhelming
Do I
dread.
use?
So why is the woman smiling?
Or do I have to hit it with this? Attack. Possess portrait. Be gone!
Oscar! Where is he? Where is he?
That's not good. I still want to know why I have interactions with this. What painting am I missing here that I can put here? Okay, no more spells everywhere? Good. Blasting me every moment. Oh, he knocked out Lady Janice.
Who are you? Get out! Get out!
Please.
No.
Kerry, my darling, listen to me.
You brought me here. You did this. Do not interfere. He's coming home with me.
Calm yourself, Shade. We can resolve this peacefully.
Another one who wants to control me. He called me here. Trapped me. Pathetic little childish boy.
I only wished to explain myself, to make you see how...
No! Enough of your whining. Enough! Selfish, arrogant bastard of an artist. I wanted to be left in peace.
I mean, he went to the Mysticarian, though. It's not really the Mysticarian's fault when he's the one who went to him to do this. Please tell us what happened to you.
And how does that help me? Or is it just to help him? Why does everything always have to revolve around Oscar Beverus?
Oh, my sweet Kerry. What did I do to you?
Save your tears for the ethereal plane.
Don't touch him or you'll face all of nature's fury. You'll face me. Intimidation, your spirit touch him and I'll break you. Persuasion, slightly better. The Kiri-Oscar Spoker was kind of gentle. This isn't the real you. I don't want to druid it. What's the chances of that? 15? On advantage? Pretty decent. There we go. Should be good enough. Even if we got 1 on both of them.
What are you saying? You're trying to confuse me. It's so hard to think. I don't remember.
Kerry, my sweet meat. I just need to know that what you did, that it wasn't my fault.
Why am I here? I shouldn't be here. I shouldn't be.
The spirit's aura flickers, changes. She is confused, lost, dragged here unwillingly by a man who refused to let her leave.
You came to deliver a message, tell us what led to your fate. You ask her an explanation, and you're going to give it to him. No harm will come in telling you, sharing your story, but it could help Oscar. I think that's the one I'll probably go with. $18? Oh. I mean, we could succeed still. Oh, there we go, dude. Max roll.
Fine. If Oscar wants the truth, he can have it. We were a fling, nothing more. My decision had nothing to do with him. I did this because I was so fucking sad. All the time.
So she killed herself. I see.
Oscar finds it easier to imagine a world where women kill themselves over him than one where they have their own bloody problems.
I'm sorry, Kerry. I had no idea. But I was truly not to blame.
No, you weren't. So you and your poxy paintings stay away from me. We're done, Oscar. Over. Now let me rest in bloody peace.
Well, you guys gonna give me a reward for that?
What a mess I've made of it all. My sweet Ferelia. I've been a rotten fool, haven't I? And yet you never left my side.
It will take more than a ghost to scare me away. Though I wish you'd come to me sooner.
What will you do now?
I'd like to stay. I confess I never felt ours was a marriage of substance. I rather thought you just liked me for my art. Throughout my ordeal, I saw how tenderly you cared for me. Even at my worst, you never left my side. Truly, you were the one who saved me. I'm so sorry, my darling.
Excuse you? Excuse me? I saved you, and I need paying for it. She deserves more than an apology than what you put her through.
Debt I'll spend a lifetime repaying. As for you, my noble friend, our account can be settled far more quickly. Come upstairs to my atelier. I promise you'll leave with something priceless. Immortality.
Immortality, huh? An artist can grant me that? Unless he's gonna be like, ah, you're immortal because I made your picture. And that's what it's gonna be, I know it. I guarantee that's what it is. We have to wait for him to get up here too. Come on, buddy. All right, what's this immortality?
Is the hero of the hour. Brushes are oiled, the canvas prepped, and you... Well, you're comfortable. That's the main thing. So, shall we begin?
Yes, let's do it.
Stand yourself just there. And voila! All it needs now is a name. Something to capture the spirit in which it was created.
The Ghost
Perhaps
Whisperer.
Not the thing you'll be remembered for, but a fine quality, nonetheless. Adds a certain mystique, I think. Please, take it in for a moment. It's not every day.
Yeah, I was right.
one's
It's a damn
face is
painting.
Preserved for posterity.
What about my money, huh? Is it worth anything? 30? What if I put it on here? Oh, you're mad, huh? You're mad I touched your easel. Actually curious about the easel. Easel would be a G3. Grab the Oscar painting. Continue upstairs if you speak to us. Yeah. What about the... Cast Thunderwave. Yeah, I know that. Grab the Oscar painting from the floor and place it with the easel. This will not open a secret door away from the painting. Wait. This will not open a secret door behind the easel away from the paintings. What do you mean this will not? What the hell is it? This will not. What do you doesn't it mean this will? He said Oscar painting from the floor? I don't think I'll be able to do it because this dude is just standing in here now. Unless I go invisible and do it. Tiger Mist. It would have been before this. Made with Duster, Grass House. There is no Oscar painting here. What are they talking about? Ernest Tilturn. I hate that I can't touch any of these now. Okay, Freeloader's follow-up question. What does this say, Act? I found hints. Whenever you hope a visible enemy is yada yada. It would have been cool if it actually did a portrait of your character, like it did some kind of like, you know, took your character's portrait and just kind of did like a filter over it that made it look like it was a painting. That would have been cool. I wish that was something that they did. You need to find Oscar's paint. Like, what? You need to pick up the painting of Oscar, which is the one on the ground, and place it in the empty easel. This opens up a secret door in the room. Okay, so apparently it was just supposed to open the door. I mean, I had the door open when I tried to put something in there. Maybe I did attempt and put the right... I don't know. The door is opened. That's all that we're supposed to do. So, I guess problem solved. They have a... I'm gonna go talk to her, though, and be like, he gave me a painting. You give me money?
So, first you save my husband, then you save our marriage.
Mm-hmm.
I can't tell you how grateful I am.
You can show me with gold, lots of gold.
I wouldn't dream of rewarding such bravery with gold. Besides, this is Oscar's debt to settle. The painting he offers is worth far more. One day, maybe
it was worth 30 gold.
He will go on to great things, thanks to you. Please,
it's worth 30 gold.
Sit.
No, that's not... No! What a terrible quest. Well, the other items I got from it was nice. It told me where the mystic stuff was. But 30 gold painting is really not what I was expecting for a proper payment. Okay? Ugh. I think we'll go to the counting house.
Caution! We do not yet know whether the spirit is malevolent.
Suspicious
Stand
front?
back.
Or frunt?
I can't have laymen disrupting the ephemeral intricacies of the spirit field.
Okay, buddy. Good luck with that, then. What do we got over here? Who are you?
Wonderful little beast. Nimble as anything.
Excuse me? Study the man's appearance. That should not be enough. That's not going to be enough. We're going to have to do a little inspiration roll on that one. There we go.
A man of means, judging by his attire. He looks like a merchant or a junior council member. But right now he's without care, entranced by a tree.
What are you looking
There
at?
was a squirrel in the tree. Marvelous creature. Inquisitive and nut-crazed.
While I have made friends with many squirrel, I do not see one here.
Give it time. I had to wait for, I don't even know how long to catch a glimpse.
You look a lot
happen
like
to know where I
Volo,
live,
but I
would
don't
you?
think you are. Who are you even?
I am very pleased to meet your acquaintance. And you are?
This is more than a lapse, you sense. Something's been done to the man's memories.
Detect thoughts.
The man's mind is a stream of fragmented thoughts, each brushed away by another before it can take purchase.
We've run into someone just like this.
Not a care in the world. Moira would have loved this garden. Wait, who's she?
There's someone. Do you know someone called Moira?
Moira? Yes. No. I don't know. I think I remember a face, smiling, young, then older, then ill, then... No.
Maybe
I
he
don't think
wanted
so.
to forget this.
You must be mistaken, friend. I don't know anyone by that name.
What do you remember?
Well, I remember I was sad. But in truth, I'm not quite sure what caused it. I'm not even sure I know what sad is anymore. And I came from that building over there. They were very nice to me. Seemed very helpful. Although, for the life of me, I can't recall what I was doing there in the first place.
Yeah, that definitely seems like Shar. Anyone you can go to? Anyone who can help?
There must be. You would think. You know, I can swear there is someone, but their name escapes me. Hells, even their face escapes me. A figment of my imagination, perhaps. Oh, it will come back to me.
Alright, I think it's time we bring all the good old Shadowheart back in, because it looks like we're about to do some Shar stuff. So Gale, it's time to get out of my party. Not the kind of ungrouping I was trying to do.
How can I help?
Remain in
Question
camp.
the wisdom of that. I'll be here.
And oh, not this stupid I fucking alchemy pouch. Necromancy of Thay from him? I forgot that's a thing that it does now. Where it's just like, oh, you want all their stuff? And it's like, no, I don't want all their stuff. We should just have connections to them regardless.
Vampire aristocracy now. I hope he doesn't expect us to bow to him.
Join me.
Right.
Ah, yeah, she has levels to do. What is she's probably like 10? So she has 2 levels to do. Yep. HP. High level spells. Harm. I mean, could be good. I don't care too much about this spell. Heal. Heal targets wounds, remove blindness, any diseases. Summon a razor sharp blades in an area. Turn into difficult terrain and damage anyone foolish enough. Planar ally. Well, we'll only be able to cast one of these, so I guess harm is fine. Yeah, we'll do the duality, or either harm or heal. Now feats. She has 20 charisma, so we're not going to be going with or wisdom, I mean. We're not going to be going with ability improvement. Is there like a shield master? You gain +2 bonus dexterity saving throw while wearing a shield. If the spell forces you to make a dexterity save, you can use a reaction to shield yourself. On a failed save, you take half damage. On successful, you don't take any damage. So I can reduce the damage he takes from dexterity attacks. I could make her a Mage Slayer. Whenever a creature casts a spell within melee range, you have advantage on the saving throw against it. You can use a reaction to make an attack against them. And they have disadvantage on concentration saving throws. And I could also do Heavy Armor Master. Incoming damage reduced by 3. I mean, I do make her relatively tanky. Yeah, and that'll boost up her strength up by 1, which will make her get 1 more to hit. I'll take it. I'll take it. Look at all these fucking things we have, dude. Don't need any of these. These can all go to camp. All these keychains. This empty ass backpack also go to camp. Camp. This makes organization so much worse, the way they did that. We just pretty much spent everything, so we might as well rest. One thing I wanted to look up, though. So I never got the Parlak date. I think it bugged for me. Because it's supposed to be once you get into the lower city, if your approval is high enough, you'll get the option to speak to her in camp. Oh, wait, maybe... Have I tried to speak to her in camp? Let's see.
Soldier?
She's calling me soldier again. I think the game corrected itself about who I'm currently romancing.
Oh.
No, I could still kiss. Are you happy with things between us?
If you're happy, I'm happy.
Deliriously.
Couldn't have said it better myself.
Change the subject.
Sure. Oh, come on. You don't...
Never mind, you stay. I think the game was confused about who I'm actually dating.
Go on.
I think it doesn't realize that I have that option and it gave me lae'zels instead. And it could also because of like the updates that have gone through the game that maybe since I have it from the first release. Oh well. Unless I speak to her at night? I mean, I can try again. I don't think that's gonna change anything.
Darling?
Okay, she called me darling again. So she called me soldier, I did the kiss, now she's calling me darling. The game is very confused.
Thank you. If you're... Couldn't have said it better myself.
Yeah, the game is most definitely confused about where our relationships stand. Well. Oh well. Maybe it'll figure itself out, maybe it won't.
Do you seek help? You are in the right place.
Oh, get that nasty headpiece off.
Welcome. The House of Grief lies just within. We are here to help.
Mm-hmm. Sure, here to help, huh? Oh, a save happened. Oh, is that the dude? Is that the dude who was like taking people's stuff? I think it was. Maybe not. It just says
Welcome,
grief guard.
friend.
No, it's not. It just looks similar to him. There's not a way in that, it's just a background piece. Yeah. Attendant of grief.
Welcome to the House of Grief. Or perhaps welcome is the wrong word, Shadowheart. There's been some debate whether you'd even show up and face the consequences of your
Consequences?
actions. I assumed you tried to flee, like a craven.
Spare me your venom. I'm sure the Mother Superior will have plenty of her own.
All in due time.
I met a man who had been robbed of his memories. Your handiwork?
This is a place of healing.
Healing?
Anyone who partook in our methods did so willingly, and left with a smile on their face, freed from their troubles.
Not so sure about
Would you
that.
accuse a surgeon of robbing a tumor? I think not.
Let us pass.
As I said, in due time. First, you submit to the mapping of the heart. Only then can we know what is to be done with you.
The hell's that? The mapping of the
This
what?
is the House of Grief. We strive to help those whose hearts have grown.
Yeah, I don't think you'll be able to make me forget that there's a
Be it
tadpole
with
in my
anger,
head.
melancholy, grief, or treachery. Submit to the mapping and reveal what lurks in your heart. If you consent, follow me. If you do not, leave. The House of Grief welcomes you and stands ready to ease your trouble.
Thought of darkness. Only there can her daughter. Okay. What, does this guy got anything to say?
You may enter.
Where are you going? Was I not following you? This? Oh.
You seek to be unburdened, yes? The mapping of the heart can reveal the way. Yet, there is another here whose need is great.
That voice. Allow me. I think I'm supposed to do this.
Very well.
Do you know why you are here?
There is something I lost. No. Had taken from me.
What was that?
My family.
Well, eyebrows just flexed out of nowhere.
My life. I want it all back.
Loss is a gift, girl. Do you still not understand that? Now give me the true answer. What is your purpose in being here?
Remain
The
silent.
artifact. I was sent to retrieve it. At any cost.
And who tasked you with this mission?
The Mother Superior of It's you.
Give me the honor of my name. In full.
I can't. My memories.
I know what's in that head of yours better than you do, girl. My name.
A drow?
Mother Superior. Lyconia Devere.
You still have the wits to recognize your betters. Good. Now descend. You have much to answer for.
An astral projection? Very clever. I'll stay on my toes around this one.
Turned out to be Vicona Devere. She challenged her to descend further. Okay. Investigation failed. Oh. So I could have just come up here. Is this fucking... Oh, I need to click on it. One of those. I was just trying to walk down there and it wouldn't let me. So it's possible I could just get in there and find that it can be opened. A lot of doors here. Interrogation training. Asterion.
Let's crack it open.
Would you like to bust in there and deal with that?
No one stopped me yet. Have to keep going.
Anyone being interrogated in here? Oh.
I think I might have hurt people here. Learned how to break their bodies. Their spirits quiet in here now. But it wasn't always so. Screams rang off these walls. I swear I can almost hear them. How many people did I help break upon this thing?
Probably a lot. Emotional, physical, and stress, and levels of induced stress, emotional, physical, and lethal. Besides getting information, torture is actually not a good way to receive accurate information.
What a day.
From what I understand and have read. Especially when it's a singular person, because they could just lie. How would you know? Just tell you that they think that telling them you like what you want to know. You don't know.
Breathe deep and move.
And especially if they've been trained in that kind of stuff.
Cunning disguise can serve a warrior of the Dark Lady better than any armor. That's what they always told us. I think this was my favorite part. Putting these on. Pretending to be someone else. I suppose that's been my whole life.
Yeah, I guess so. So what do we got in here, huh?
No one back home will ever believe this.
Just a bunch of dye.
Well, hello. Should be easy.
All right. What now?
I would love if I could just pick it up with him, but I can't. He is too weak.
I'll give it a shot.
Far too weak to pick anything up.
Should mind my step.
Ain't nothing crazy in here. Water on the ground.
I remember this place now. A whole stolen childhood spent in these halls. The Mother Superior must be close. Soon this will all be over.
Frederick? What do you want? Get out of my way.
The Mother Superior's expecting you.
Yeah, I'm sure she is. Are they not gonna let me?
Or you'll find yourself sporting a new hole in your torso.
Rude?
An extinguished
Well, we're gonna have to fight all these fools, huh?
They already heard how you disgraced yourself before Lady Shah, how she marked you as the enemy. But it is quite another thing for them to see it for themselves. I am very glad you decided to return. A cautionary tale such as yours will be studied by Lady Shah's initiates for years to come. But perhaps I can make a case for some small measure of mercy. Give me the artifact, and I can at least make this quick.
Enough.
What would she even want with the artifact?
I don't answer to you. Not anymore. I'm here for my family. That's right. I know what you did. And it's not going to be quick.
This is your family. And now you have turned your back on it. The artifact was your last chance to prove yourself. And you squandered it.
Why is the artifact so important to you?
Whispers reached my ears from all corners. Potential rivals of Lady Shah, all vying for the same prize. A new god, amassing the disaffected, the outcasts. Those who should turn to us. This absolute is but an upstart, disturbing the natural order and threatening to impede the glorious
Absolute is an elder brain.
Lady Shah's pure, endless darkness.
Well, maybe they haven't actually seen it.
I had to act. I had to strangle that foul conspiracy while it was still in the cradle. We learned all we could. The artifact was the one thing the absolutists feared. The one thing they desperately wanted to keep out of their enemy's grasp. I had to have it.
And you thought you could best the absolute to get the Yunky.
To fight so many foes openly could prove unwise. Shah's children are better deployed as daggers in the shadows, not massed upon a battlefield. So let the others fight while we wait. Once they are spent and bloodied from each other, we would slip in and take the prize. Alas, most of those I sent perished. All but one.
I should thank you. If you hadn't sent me on that suicide mission, I'd never have learned the truth.
You there! Surrender this one to me now, and you can consider Lady Shah's forces your allies in the battles to come.
And then probably lose other allies. Never.
As you like. Lilala! For Shah!
Yep. That's a lot of dudes. Not very high level though, so we don't got too much to worry about. No need for the crit. As expected. But on this one, I do.
I am Lady Shah's
Wayward Heart. Radiant Retort, whenever you take radiant damage, reflect it back with force damage. Okay. Charizard in favor lets her chosen or chosen disciple regain hit points every time they use their channel divinity. Can it be receive sanctuary? Okay. Or another group over here? There is. I wonder if they're skeeved out that I'm able to fly.
Sometimes the only way out is through.
Now what do I want to transform into? No, I know what I want to transform into. It's none of these. In fact, a displacer beast. Howdy. Level 7, level 4s. Yeah, these guys are scrubs. Overwhelming grief? Nope. Perfect. They're attacking the wrong one. Or actually, no, that's the right one. I lied. That is me. A good miss. This displacer beast is not, doesn't seem like it's gonna be lasted too long.
Heading there.
What do we want to do here? Let's channel divinity. Preserve life, invoke a healing. Yeah, it's channel divinity. It was only 36. I could, Sacred Guardian. Do we have that still up in our spell slot? Spirit Guardians we have, but do we have Sacred? I think I might have took it out because I was like, I never goes off. Yeah, I think I replaced it with something else. But I could still do this. Bat heals. And I can do necrotic damage. Because that doesn't get reflected. There we go. Darkness. Yeah, we'll go for her then. Because darkness is very annoying. Wonder if we could just keep displacing over and over and over and just have a room full of displacer beasts.
Lady Shah's will shall be done. Sure as night shall fall.
Don't seem like that did you too well. I gotta say. Well, now she won't be able to heal on her next turn. Shadow Step. Can I have that? Are you a monk? No, it's just something that you have. I wish I had that. Yeah, that darkness doesn't really seem like it's benefiting you all too well. Gotta say. Path interrupted. Walk a little bit more forward. Ah, come on. Do we have a potion of speed? We do. Drink it. How is it still interrupted? What is it interrupted by? Not enough movement speed. Is it because of the darkness that's interrupting it? I feel like that is it. A little frustrating. Well, I could still just normal attack you. Nice. Oh! Surprised that actually hit. Well, no more Displacer Beast in my form, but I could still do my own stuff. Oh my god, 150 HP? Damn.
Let's go. Heading out.
Damn. Well, I can't drink a potion because I used my bonus action. Bruh. How are you seeing me? Oh my lord! Into the critical hits? Those guys are monsters! Oh, I can't. I have to revivify him. Where is it? I can't see him because I'm blind. Well, say hello to Flame Strike. Taking the risk. It's unlikely that they'll be able to hit me. Alright, and then walk right into him. There we go. That's like 6 dudes down. That's a lot of free, or a lot of action slots filled up. 21. Big. Your concentration break? Yeah. They're trying so hard. I'm gonna guess that they basically gave them Devil Sight to be able to see. Because nothing else really makes sense. He's gone. And we get over there. Yeah. It's one less person to deal with.
You shall never see sunlight again.
Damn. All right. Speed. Drink.
Eat it.
Who's the other darkness caster? You. There we go. Now we might be able to see him to be able to resurrect him. And we can put him over here and hopefully he can shift. Yeah, it started off pretty rough when they all ganged up on me and then crit me at the end of my my form, so then it was enough to kill me out of shapeshift.
need healing.
Yo, we're working on it, okay? First things first. Rev our boy up here.
Take you.
And the next healing word. Massive heals. Except I can't heal because I'm bone chilled. Well, at least we healed him. Oh, no. We're like halfway through the fight now. We did a flame strike and then a necro spirit guardian through like a pack of 6 people, and they all died. It's fantastic. Oh. Wait, did they just get bigger? Or did they also get healed? They also got healed, and then she did her thing where she comes back up. I'm probably still gonna die if that hits, though. Yeah, good. Saved. Nice. We got very lucky there. I think we're at 1 HP. No, 8 HP. Two HP over there. That guy's at 1 HP. What the fuck? Get out of here.
Sounds like fun.
Concentration broken on you. Good. Not enough to do anything else, though. She'll get a turn. Oh, she turned it into a wolf. Heart terror wolf. Oh. Wait a second. Why is she able to turn into a wolf too? I guess it's a different color. This shard knows your fears and has twisted your form. Oh, okay. $178. Yeah, this person hits way harder and can hit more. Seeking blood. What is that? Seeking blood? I could not say. Wait, I still have an attack? Oh. You're poked again. Yeah, probably a massive heal on me. About all I can do. Just to be safe, and then shift. And walk my ass right down over here. Hopefully they're distracted a little bit. Good miss. She's still at like, what, 8 HP? Yeah. Alright, here we go. We could preserve life. But I could also just fat heal myself. But preserve life will also hit Karlach, but Karlach is doing okay. I could just bonus heal. Am I able to heal this round? Because I don't have bone chill? Yeah. 21.
Last much longer. Flame strike again. I hit myself with the flame strike? It didn't say I was in range? Oh, this shit pisses me off sometimes. Well, she shouldn't be in the darkness, so I should be able to get her up. Even if she goes down. What the fuck? It's
starting off with a crit? Oh, you have 9 HP. You should have ran away. Oh, you gave him an... Oh, it was your action surge. Okay. Still missed, though. Well, nope, you didn't. I did take damage. Attack. Go get her up. Oh, she's still alive? Did she just live with like 1 HP? 2 HP. Throw my weapon. Die. Path interrupted? What do you mean? Why does it keep getting path interrupted up here?
Aye, aye.
Stab her again. There we go. And then I can bonus action you. But blindness shouldn't stop you from making a range. I guess you can't range attack out. I guess you get disadvantage when shooting in, but you can't shoot out with ranged attacks. I don't deal with darkness that often, even in D&D. I don't know enough about it. The black book says that you can't shoot in or out? Really? I never actually noticed. It just says darkness. But maybe the spell specifies.
Still on my feet.
Or the person, who's the person concentrating on good darkness? I can't look at his stuff. How annoying. Yeah, he's just doing darkness. Only I was able to attack you again. Justiciars. And down she goes again. Asterian's just been handling everyone up here. Are you shitting me? There we go.
This will do nicely.
I should still have another attack. Oh, no. My haste fell off, so I don't. Her haste just fell off, too. Shred armor. Critical miss. Thanks. Get her up.
A good time.
Out of my form. It's, I mean, hey, yeah, it can be. Oh, that's right. She's not speeded anymore. Well, I can very least do this.
Despite everything.
No more wild shape. Yeah, everything I have will do damage to other people. Because it's an AoE. Guess I could just heal her so she doesn't go down immediately. An 18. There, now she's nice and healed. 6, 6, 6, 9. Mm-hmm. Be gone. It's just you and me. And you got charmed. Nice. Get out of that. Stage fright? Unlikely that it hits, but still gonna try it.
Can't give up.
Where's the guardians? Max necrotic. They both missed? Asterion. Okay, there we go. Still missed. Frenzy? There we go. Knocked out. Interesting that it knocked her out rather than killed her.
I suppose you've noticed I'm not terribly fond of wolves. It
Well,
all
yes.
stems from that childhood memory, I suppose. It's strange. I now know that it was my father I saw, yet still, I can't suppress the fear. I suppose fear doesn't have to be rational. But maybe, given time, I can put it behind me.
Everyone got their own fears. I won't judge yours.
You're unlike the Mother Superior, then. Maybe that's what I like about you. You're different.
Victoria won't be a problem anymore. What comes now?
My parents are still captive. I need to free them.
About talking to her.
Finish it. Send me to Lady Shah's embrace.
She still has answers I need.
Make it quick.
My parents. Where are they?
So blunt. Have you forgotten all the interrogation techniques I taught you? Where is the finesse?
I mean, we probably don't need to interrogate you.
They are right through that door in the Chamber of Loss, where they have been all along. You saw them many times, only we made you forget. But they didn't forget. They watched as we molded you.
No, she has a thing. She reflects all radiant damage into force damage, so I wasn't using it.
Often at your hand. It may not be a happy reunion, but it will be a memorable one.
That's cruelty.
Why me? Why all this effort?
Lady Shah commanded me, and I obeyed. I do not question. I merely act as she wills me to. I had an enclave in Waterdeep, you know. Much grander than this. Shah ordered me to raise it.
What the
Kill all who
fuck?
followed me.
And you were like, yeah,
Claimed
sure,
they
I'll just do
betrayed me.
that.
When in fact, I slew those who showed nothing.
She's a
but loyalty.
yeah, Char is fucking evil, dude. Super evil.
To cover my tracks. To usher in you.
What are you talking about?
You became my mission. To take a child of Selûne's and turn her over to Lady Shah. To show that all light fades.
So she's
and
probably
darkness
pissed
will prevail
that
in
she
the
remembered
end.
everything
All this
and
was to
turned
make
against
you
her.
into what the Dark Lady needed you to be. The planning, the training, those deaths in Waterdeep. It was all to groom you to replace me at her right-hand side. And still you threw it away.
Well, who would want to be a part of that? What do you want to do,
I want
Shadowheart?
to see my parents. And I don't care what happens to this one. She's been in my head long enough already. Do what you like. I know you'll choose my
Yeah,
What are you doing?
she is very
And finish
like
this
jealous.
yourself. You owe me that.
I think.
Let go, mother. Embrace loss.
She didn't want to kill her, so I don't think I'll kill her. She just didn't care. But she could have sweet loots. She could have sweet loots. So think of the exactly. Think of the loot. Astarion approves, of course.
I draw near, my lady.
You know, there's one phrase that I really like, and it's that I'm not chaotic evil, chaotic good, or chaotic neutral. I'm chaotic loot. Let's see, what do we got here? Poisoned mace, okay. Send that over to Shadowheart. While obscure, the wearer has advantage on stealth checks. Shield of Faith also grants you okay, not bad. Put Astarion in a dress. Ah, the Walking Fortress one. Yeah, it goes to Shadowheart. Yoink that key too. For her personal chest. No, it's not a phrase specifically from a game. It's just I've heard someone say it before. Lost Hall training key. Oh yeah, we can go into those doors that they didn't want to let us into.
What's in here?
Exciting news! Silver key.
How much farther can I go?
Go kill Mistress! Alright, well, if we do that, all magic will cease to exist. That's what happened last time in the Spell Plague. Maybe not a good idea to do that one. But if we could replace and put Gale there instead, that's a different story. Now, how good is this so-called armory? Wait, these guys any names I recognize? No. Wait, she called her Shadowheart the healer? Most skilled leader, close combatant, lockpicking, language is healer. I mean, guess she was a cleric. You'll find someone? Okay. Studded shield, leather dagger, light hammer, map of Faerun.
There's a hole back there. Behind the
What do we have here? A little pillow up there. Someone having some schmexy times back here, huh?
Why does this place seem so familiar?
You'll find someone I was talking next time. Have Car like, dude, that is embarrassing to watch. Listen, he needs to practice his form, so that's why I have him do it, okay? Oh, night orchards. That's why she likes them so much. Night orchards grow here. Hastily written note. She's going to make me look in the mirror again. She's going to take my memories. I don't want to forget who I am. I like flowers. I like animals. My name is
A mirror that steals memories. Very Sharon.
I mean, it's definitely Shadowheart, no doubt.
My parents are still captive.
Yes, yes.
Something good here, I hope.
Why is it making that sound every time I open something? Boom. Okay. Orchid or orchard? Or card? Or orchid? Orchid? I would say orchid. Or card, it sounds like a vegetable. The dormitory. Hello.
Shadowheart? I wasn't sure if I'd ever lay eyes on you again. It's me, Nocturne. Do you remember?
Remind me?
We trained together. We used to be close. I'm glad to see you're all right.
I don't remember you.
Oh. A pity. Perhaps we can talk some more later? That is, if you're not about to turn on me. It seems you no longer walk in the Dark Lady's shadow.
Say nothing.
Shah condemned me. By her decree, you and I are enemies.
Only if you wish us to be. You may not remember, but we shared a lot together once.
It's such crap to, like, take even her friendships she made away.
I will not turn on you, even if it angers Lady Shah.
That's good enough for me. I'm not sure what I expected coming back to this place. Certainly not a friend. There must be all sorts you can tell me. Things I can't even remember.
There are, but with the Mother Superior gone, I don't know if I can stay here to reminisce. Perhaps there's another enclave out there for me.
You don't need Shah.
You don't, perhaps. Not everyone is as brave. I'll leave come tomorrow. Come see me before then. I was working as quartermaster. I can sell you some things to aid you.
Okay.
And we can catch up.
Where exactly?
Greetings. Do you seek
Oh,
to
I can just
trade?
trade her now. Okay.
As Shadowheart's friend, I'll extend the privilege to you as well.
Remember? Yeah, I remember her talking about the orchids. Irresistible laugh. Scroll of seething to disguise up the 4 party members, huh? Phantasm killer. That was an expensive one. Holy crap, these are really expensive. I think I have a bunch of stuff to sell, though. Only that starfish. These bottles. That. Don't need that. And then Karlak has a bunch. Okay, I was about to say, I know Karlak has equipment. I got very worried for a second that she had nothing on her. Sword of the Emperor. Any of these just basic stuff? Undead Bane. Advantage against monstrosities. This one. You're not gonna use that again. Peace. It's worth way less than I thought it was gonna.
Be sure to get everything you...
Was that who I was supposed to find? I knew you. Really cool. The log with notes and detailing a Githyanki captive tortured over numerous days. The captive remains strong at first, but gradually starts to slip and offer up information about the whereabouts of a mysterious artifact hidden away by Queen Vakalith.
Githyanki? Part of the Sharon's preparations to seize the astral prison, no doubt.
Oh, is it? I couldn't even tell. Didn't even realize.
Delicious. Easy.
Still breathing, despite everything.
These jewels.
Ah.
Why do I remember these, of all things? A gift from Soldanessala, Mother Superior said. Curious. I could never quite tell if she was proud of them or not. These are all about...
In case you don't remember the hints along the way? Okay.
40 years of my life. Documented like I was some sort of specimen.
These boots have seen everything.
I see. Oh my god, why is this taking so long to load?
There was another. A tiefling boy with short horns and purple hair.
Oh,
He
okay.
was my friend. He tried to make me feel better. Renald, tell me one thing. Is there someone called Renald there? tiefling with short horns and purple hair?
Renauld. Now there is a name I haven't heard in a while. He is no more. I'll leave the rest for you to find out. Heretic.
I remember you, but you're different.
I wonder if the first two ones, maybe the second one happened. I don't think the first one did with me.
You did.
Maybe I would have had to
that's
eat
not
the
who I am now.
memory
I wasn't happy with
remembrance
who I was.
flower.
I couldn't keep going like that. But seeing how you fought on, I realized that I didn't have to. From then on, I was Nocturne.
The noble stock? Okay.
Everything started to make sense. I could breathe.
It's a...
Okay. I still think it's like that's such a huge thing you miss if you don't eat the noble stock, and it's the only one in the game, and you won't be able to get it back unless you go to the shop, which I don't know where the shop's at. Yeah, it is. Crimes of the Moon Maiden. First, she can make you think your husband is a werewolf when he's only forgotten to shave. What? She's always changing, making it difficult for slow painters to capture her likeness. Okay. Tides, absolutely bugger the tides. All right. People keep associating the moon with femininity, and frankly, we're fed up with reading the same poetry over and over. It's all that celestial bit Saloon's fault. Wow, what a petty what petty things to be mad over. Wait, was that one of them? But yeah, basically would have been the same thing. Yeah, that's in line with what would have been said.
Better not be cursed.
Open sesame.
After I moved something on the altar. I see them. I see my parents. What's been done to them?
There we go. Hollow leaf.
It can't be. Another vile trick.
No, there is no trick. It's her. Jennifer. Jen. Our little girl.
Jen. Oh.
Maiden's grace. It is you.
I'm here to get you out of here. They're all gone. It's over.
It is not over.
Well.
You see, it matters not if you raise this place. If you slay every one of your brothers and sisters. That was never where my power resided. Every time you tried to step away from me, every time you tried to reach for Selûne, my hold on you bites deeper. If you had learned, if you had obeyed, there would be no pain. But you struggle on. You will make things worse for yourself. And for them.
You're a monster, not a goddess. Last time we insulted a god, or a godlike creature, we immediately died. So let's go ahead and quick save there.
I am neither. I am nothing. I am the empty room. The dreamless sleep.
Mm-hmm. Whatever you need to tell yourself.
Shadow. There was no pain before my sister set the sun aflame. Now you exist to suffer. Until you find your way back to my embrace.
Enough! I'm taking my parents away from here. I'm taking them away from you!
You cannot. We are still bound to you. You cannot both free us and free yourself from her curse. The Moon Maiden needs you more than she needs us. You are the future. You must return to the fold. We are the past. And our duty is almost done.
Eloquently put. His mind stood up well to his time here. The same cannot be said for your mother. Such brief, fragile lives humans lead. This is my final lesson. I leave you now to dwell on your mistakes and make your choice.
Shah's parting words make your flesh crawl. There is no lesson to be learned here, only a family's torment, a spiteful goddess's whims, and an unspeakable choice to be made.
She's gone. I don't understand.
Shah will never admit defeat. Not until she has stolen one last thing from you. We cannot allow your future to be her last prize. Not after all your mother and I have endured. To see you again. Your companion understands, I think. Help her, please. Help her see what must be done.
Damn. Talk to your mother and father, see what they wish.
I'm sorry. I didn't know any of this was happening until it was much too late. I came to try to put things right.
And you did. You found us. All these years, that dream kept us going. That you would break free. No matter what they made you do to us, we knew you were still in there.
I knew the Dark Woods wouldn't frighten you. You were always such a brave girl.
She was. And still is. You've saved us. Now save yourself. You'll be out of Shah's reach, and we'll be at peace.
But I only just found you again after all this time. I can't lose you again.
We'll still be with you. By the Moon Maiden's grace, we'll never be far. Please, Jennifer.
Fuck, dude. This is not an easy choice. Remain silent. I feel like the pain won't be able to be handled.
But the curse will just have to go on like this. Suffering.
Endure it together as a family. This is what you've been looking for. Don't deny yourself. You have great faith and great resolve, all of you. Trust in that. You need not to say goodbye here. Oh my god, 20 difficulty class. I'm just gonna, I either get it or I don't. I'm not gonna re-roll this. Oh! God tier. God tier roll, dude. 19.
I didn't come this far just to give up at the final hurdle.
We're leaving this place together. I'm going to take care of you.
Our time has passed, Genevieve. You must not let us burden you.
You're no burden. You're my strength. I think I know where my willful side comes from now.
But...
Hush, Arnel. Jen wants her family. Jen shall have her family. How can we help, dear?
Dies of old age.
Get out of this place as soon as your strength allows. There's a camp. You'll be safe there.
They're pretty old. Talk to them in the camp. Her dad, though.
I need a moment for the two of us.
Everything
You can get it.
Shah, my parents. It's almost too much to take in. Give me a night to try and get my head together.
Mirror of Loss. Can we just break this? Like that other one that's broken? Before I touch it, I'm gonna save again. You can get a perm buff from this?
A huge polished disc looms before you. A mirror. One used by the Sharans to plunder memories from the minds of others.
This feels familiar to me somehow. I'm sure I've stood before this mirror before. Many times, perhaps.
Religion. 25? Holy moly, dude. Yeah, that ain't happening.
Your prayers fade away into the nothingness of the mirror. The mirror's emptiness seems to draw you into a stupefying embrace. Your thoughts, feelings...
Don't do the rest? I'm gonna see.
Slow and drowsy, drifting away from each other. You must surrender some part of yourself. But what?
Then you only get the negative buff and not the positive. Oh, okay. I would have to roll a 20 to beat that. The only one that would be like Gale, but I don't imagine I'm going to be putting Gale in back in my party anytime soon. I don't think he does. I think I will just leave that be. What would be the buff if you end up getting it? Like, what's the positive, negative weight? Yeah, I think his is pretty low. I guess I could do that. I could equip the thing onto him, get him to 4 or 3. Whatever it is. And give him a little bit more, but it'd still be a pretty difficult roll. With only 1 inspiration I think I have.
Don't waste a step.
+2 to whatever you want. Oh, okay. Does that go past 20, though? Or is the limit still 20? Okay. I will just leave that be then.
Something's on my mind.
You've shown great kindness, allowing my wife and I to remain with you. Thank you. I'm glad Jennifer found you.
What comes now?
Whatever Jennifer wishes of us. She still has other fights. But when she's ready, we'll be there. To be a family again. I'm afraid my strength has not returned just yet. Decades in that place has left me maimed. Body.
Yeah, probably.
Soul. Some rest, perhaps, will make me better company.
I heard birdsong at dusk coming here. You don't know what it's like to hear music like that again, after so long without. Thank you.
You shouldn't even be here. You're a liability and distraction. Oh, God.
Sam, I think she's still trying to find the words. She still feels responsible, I fear. I don't want her to punish herself. Apologies. Even the littlest thing wears me out. I should rest a little. We'll talk soon, Arnell.
Oh. Nell's your husband. I'm Kenai.
Oh, I see. Do forgive me.
Damn. So she's gotten dementia.
Here we go.
I guess I should talk to everyone about what happened.
Credit where it's due. You are tenacious and tougher than I expected. Pain can break anyone, but you bore it well and got what you wanted. Even if you've damned yourself to a lifetime of that same pain.
Okay. That seems like a conversation not actually for me, but okay. You know, all right.
A privilege to witness such a reunion. Shadowheart deserves to have her family restored, when Shah has taken so much from her already.
Yeah. Pretty much.
Shadowheart looks so happy, doesn't
Oh,
she?
I realize that the
She
game is
seems,
very confused
found
that me and
in a way she never
me and
seen
Karlach in
before,
our
even when she was
relationship,
most devoted to
because I
Shah.
talked to her and she called me
Her
soldier,
folks must
and then
be
I kissed
so
her, and then she
glad
started
to have
calling
her
me
back.
darling again.
And to see who
Like the
she's
game is
become.
very confused about us or how we're both in a relationship at the same time.
Shadowheart's search is concluded. The Night Singer may inflict pain upon her, but never her will.
I wonder if I would have to break up with lae'zel for that to happen, for it to work, and for like a scene to happen with Karlach. Because, like, we're both technically in a relationship. Makes me wonder.
What brings you by?
Shadowheart did what was right.
No,
knowing she
that hasn't
stood to
come up
suffer
yet.
for it. In so doing, she proved what it means to be a hero.
Will disapproves. He probably has done it
leaves
too.
us so fearful of pain that we would empty our lives of all other feeling just to escape it. I will admit a petty sort of pleasure in watching Shadowheart make the goddess look ill-equipped.
Almost pleasant traveling with company, if you ignore all the less pleasant aspects.
There's no way. You know what Will's second name is other than the Blade of Frontiers? The Dong of Frontiers. Oh, what's happening?
Doesn't look like anyone's been here in a while. Perhaps people lost faith. Or forgot about it. I wanted to come here to see if I felt anything that I hadn't done before. Now that I know what I know. Now that I know who I am.
You mean who you are? You mean Genevieve?
That's a dead girl's name. I don't deserve it.
Had to look up how it was spelled.
Look up how it was spelled, for pity's sake. I have my family back. And now I can't even look them in the eye. I don't deserve to be anyone's daughter.
That's not true.
Not even close.
I'm sorry. You shouldn't have to see me like this.
Alive? Free? Feeling? I've dreamt for years of seeing you like this.
Seeing you as yourself again, Jen. It kept us going all this time.
And they've been in there for like, what, like 40 years?
Not as you remember her.
Of course you can.
No. I'd be turning my back on too much. Shadowheart is as much a part of who I am as Genevieve. I can't just forget her. That's not what I do anymore. Besides, Shadowheart still suits me.
Oh yeah, they took it off of her face for this scene.
You can't cast
It's still on her everywhere else, but not her face.
Don't worry. I'm still your daughter.
Probably because of the crying, maybe? They like
If you want me
didn't overlay both of them.
I'll call you whatever you like, so long as you're happy. Arnell?
The moon
It would have been funny if she looked at me again.
and helps us find our true selves.
Like, Arnell?
Shadowheart. Daughter.
The age hasn't, or the years haven't been great on me. My legs shrank. Oh, what do you got for me now, Scratch?
The dog wags his tail. A small bat. He gives in and
An
surrenders
iron
his
bowl.
fine. Scratch's tongue lolls out.
Thanks. Here? Now go get my boy Mints. That's exactly where I'm going. Oh, isn't this where we're supposed to have the date? Maybe we have to go here first, and then maybe we'll get the trigger, like, in the next night. Bring Jaheira? Okay. We don't need Shadowheart with us anymore. We're gonna get her stupid bags.
Almost pleasant traveling with company. If you're sure. Fine.
Those stupid keys.
Yes?
Bags. Just janking up my inventory even more.
As you wish.
And I could do more decks. We did grab defensive duelist once. I guess we could just, yeah, go into decks then. Max it out.
You'll have to excuse us. My darling and I are enjoying the view of the city.
Enjoy. His last name is Log?
Gods, I can't stand this place.
Oh, well, he sounds like he's not having a great time. Oof. I have her as a ranger.
You're not my type.
Excuse me? Don't you ever say soldier again. You're not Karlach.
Hey, you.
That's not your word.
Running around all over my tavern.
No way to talk to a paying customer?
It's a bleeder.
Eh?
Do it yourself.
What the fuck? I'll take some water. The singing lute. What's up here? Is that your thing now? Well, she doesn't call me that anymore. She calls me darling. Heck's home? Is that the guy downstairs? His name wasn't Heck. Ink.
Trust no one.
It was like Tender or something. Listen, if I don't get distracted, I'll forget that it's here. Because this, and the reason why I got the most distracted, right, is one reason. this is the area where we go on a date with Karlach, so maybe if I'm over here and I discover it, the game will be like, yo, you totally gotta go here. It seems like he's attempting something in there. It's not looking like it's going very well.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times. Time to press ahead.
I have a feeling it's just bugged out because I'm with lae'zel and Karlach at the same time. Especially since at one point she called me soldier, and then she called me darling again after the kiss. Like, the game is confused, for sure. Oh, that's not the counting house. The counting house is this way. Well, yeah, that's just speculation.
I'd never let the kids play out in the street now.
Here goes nothing.
Uh-huh.
Some people have all day to spend talking to bank clerks.
And I'm not kidding.
So do I have to break into here? Because it shows it going that way. And that way it looks like it just goes straight down. Feels like a break-in thing, because he's already down there, probably.
Account holders only from here. Vault pass?
Don't have a pass, but I do have some gold.
This is the wealthiest banking house on the coast. God's ransom sitting under our feet. So if it's a bribe you're angling out, well...
Sometimes my
it's
questions are rhetorical, okay? You misunderstand me.
To come back.
Busy.
Rude. We need a vault pass from the head clerk, Mahoney, head clerk.
Glitterbeard was fit to fill his trousers.
Just as well he's going down there.
Look at the head clerk. That's a steel foundry. That's a diablerist. Did who tell me anything? Other than, like, I didn't cut them off. I finished the conversation. They said I needed a vault pass, and then the quest tells me I need to speak to the head clerk. So now I have to find the head clerk. He said he was busy. Neither one of these people are the head clerk. Oh, there he is.
Welcome to the counting house. I'm head clerk Mead, honey. How may the Fellowship of
Like an
Finance
impatient.
You seem a little nervous, Sir Meat Honey. Had some difficult customers today? One in particular calling himself the Stone Lord, perhaps.
The who? The what? All right, fine. The head banker may have just taken a customer by that name down to the vaults. Rather large, rather heavily armed, which is against regulations. But I'm sure the head banker knows what he is doing.
I assure you, he does not. You are right to be nervous. But let us pass, and all will be well.
Well, who is this Stone Lord to you?
A friend. A lord of Rashaman. We are his servants. He's likely to pull his contract if we don't set up his banquet table soon. That is my highest Skill check that I can get. Easy, only 10 difficulty class? Are you fucking shitting me, bro? Good thing I have a reroll. I'm gonna save just in case it gives me another one. Okay.
A lord in truth. Forgive me, he did not seem the type. Or, I mean to say, he was most down to earth.
Earthy. About describes him, yes.
It's most unusual, but that explains why the head banker is dispensed with normal procedure. I suppose I can let you pass then. Very well. Show the guards this temporary vault pass, and should my superior ask, keep my name out of it.
Alrighty.
Captain needs to see your...
Vault pass.
Here it is.
Right. Descend and know. Upon entering the vaults, you forego the protection of city and church law alike. Which is to say, keep to your own vault and you'll be fine.
Keep to my own vault, you say? You didn't put any cameras down here? No one to view this as guards? What a scrub. Private stash. Yoink. Ooh. That's some money right there. Black diamond? Oh my god, all these diamonds? With this copper coin pile. Okay. We're gonna be rich.
Just balance the book and move on like
Do you have any blank vouching documents?
No.
No, never saw it coming. Or never see it coming. Bad amounts of money again? Hell yeah. Some thieves tools.
That's what they tell me.
Might as well grab a little extra.
I'm not. I'm just keeping an eye on Glitterbeard's office.
Eh, a ledger. Don't need it.
wasn't really here, but you might be strong as a bugbear.
Can I? Maybe I will.
Ah. We have found the guards. Well, well, well. Oh, no. Can't open that one. That's a bad door to open.
Over here.
Oh.
Just need to see your vault pass, please.
Here you are.
It's in order.
Woo, I got worried for a second. Just gonna need to see your pockets. Oh man, if we didn't have the vault pass, that would have been hella traps.
What to do? On my way.
Vault visitor log, huh? Boris, Cynthia. Okay. Customer notice.
Please refrain from entering until a staff member has opened the way for you.
I think I'll just save while I check it out in here. I think I have the key for that one, actually. Oh! But I could just fly. Shit. Do I not? Would it be like, what are these called? Vault N6? I would need to look up Vault. I have Counting House of Vault 6. I have N8, 3, and 5. Or no, I have High Security 3 and 8, and then I have Vault N5 and Vault House Key 6 as well.
Watch how you go. There's a trap.
Right tool will do the trick.
True. But I don't know the ones I have keys to first. Scroll or 5 gold. And then 3, I think it was. No, it wasn't. No, it was. No. Why was I able to open 5? Am I confusing the two? I think so. Counting House, I can open up 8. They're 2 separate places I'm confusing. The Counting House Vault versus High Security Vault.
Don't touch me. Let's crack it open.
Ooh. Encumbered. I mean, it definitely would lower my move speed down. Money, money, monies. They didn't suspect me flying in here. Oh. I guess I landed wrong. Then the Karlach. No, no, not Misty Step. Fly. And customers are going to be real pissed when their vaults are empty. What do we got in here? That is something clearly very heavy. This guy's storing wine up in here? Yes, we could devour their brains. candle lot. This guy does have candles in here? That's it? Oh, he's got some other stuff. Some paintings. How expensive must this chair be for him to have it? Is that a picture of Raphael? A full-body depiction of tiefling, so no. No, it's just a tiefling, it says. Oh, I'm encumbered again. Of course. Critical success, easy.
Please wait here. A staff member will retrieve your items.
How do I get into here? I guess I could... I could Misty Step once, but I wouldn't be able to Misty Step back out. Well, unless I short rested. There's gotta be just like a normal way in here, no?
Oh, yeah, I know.
You have to Misty Step or teleport in? I guess I could... oh, yeah. Well, will they fit through the thing?
Or, I think...
But these are all locked, though. Right? They're all locked, though.
I just see arrows. I think the corner one, like they're...
Are these the ones that are just straight up money? Mm-hmm. A refill. Hey, put better locks on here. A stuffed owlbear head. +2 great axe. Man, not bad. I could pick it up and then send it to camp. Camp? Where did the other thing go? I have no idea. It's not the Karlach. Empty condensers and almanacs and a skeleton. Ah, pouch. And potions. Put them transportation arrows on here. So I don't have to search them every time. Or are they in here? Not in that one. I think I will have no more money issues after this. Empty? Bullshit. 500 gold? Yes. Oh, I had the key to that one. I just opened it up. Nice. Asterion. Plus. Why must you go overweight over every single little thing? Clearly. I don't think I'll ever put that back on, so I could just go to camp. This can go to camp. Same with this. Camp. Maybe don't need 30 healing potions of the weakest kind anymore. Those can go to camp. Because when I do use them, it ain't the baby ones. Let's all just close. Just a pile of gold? That's what I like. Gold Ignite? It's gonna definitely put me overweight. Kerlek? Still overweight? No, I'm not. This is just not calculating my weight correctly. There it goes. Ah. Hey, Puzzle.
For current door codes, please refer to the head banker's office. Highest security clearance only.
Read. Am I just supposed to guess? It said that was wrong.
Let's see.
It said wrong. Wrong. Definitely not that one. Nope, not that one either. Or that one. Nope. Okay. The system is not very foolproof. Oh, okay, okay. Nope. Ah, damn it, I accidentally stepped on the other one. Hey, don't you be stepping on other stuff you ain't supposed to be stepping on. It's gonna be all the corners. I wasn't even remotely close to that button. Straight up bull. No? The bottom middle, or it's gonna be repeating one of you, son of a bitch. A tactical mode this instead. There we go. Nope, ain't that. Then is it like this? And then this again? No. No. Well, did I not? I swear I stepped on every button combination for this. Did I not try this one? I did. Maybe I didn't try the middle one? I thought I did. Yeah, I didn't try the middle one. I'm gonna guess it's one of the bottom ones. And no one is alarmed by me just stepping on every single thing here. No one's hearing all this gear shifting, failures. There we go. Got it.
Never a dull moment. I need to find a way forward.
Saving before I go down, huh? Suspicious.
It's still moving.
Hush your fussing. Nine Fingers had this one made especially. Hello, mouthful. We'll barely slow it down.
But the stories...
Stories. Tall tales and big names, lad. Don't let them fool you. Elminster the Archmage. Drist the Drow Exile. Heroes have power, aye, but not half so much as we do. A little coin into the right purse. A soft word in the right ear. It's not glory that spins these plains, lad. It's gold. See? Now. Morrigan's cracked clay.
Oh. He tried to have a mimic eat him.
There is no gold in here. If there is one thing Minsk hates more than beasts with bad breath, it is those who are tricksome with the truth. And turnips. But you are no turnip. Let that be of comfort in your final moments.
Meet Minsk. He still seems very much himself to me.
Is that
Clearly.
the beloved ranger? Jaheira is gonna burst. I'm gonna burst. Oh my god! Minsk!
Let Jaheira reveal herself.
You.
Stone Lord. Ha! Better to call yourself Stonehead.
Your false face does not fool my eyes.
Bro, he thinks he's a doppelganger?
I will cut until you look like the monster you truly are.
Somehow, you are making even less sense than usual. Perhaps I can explain. The Stone Lord sees through your lies, shapeshifter. Count yourself lucky he cannot stay. Nine Fingers set a poor trap, little banker. Let the Absolute's faithful show you how it is done.
Bro, did they not think something was weird about her appearing out of nothing? Not really a druid thing.
Absolute has need of it elsewhere.
As you say, Jaheira.
Yeah.
Slarning shape changers! Enough! Let us deal with these cultists. Then find out where they are nesting.
So he's only doing it because he thinks he's being told by Jaheira what to do, is what it seems like. No surprise. Can I even get to anyone easily? I'm not even in range. I'll be in range if I misty step though. Oh, they have unstoppable too. So they'll take no damage. Well, 1 damage. Rude? Too far.
Blades bared.
Oh, I didn't even see this person right here. Cannot harm sanctuary. Ah. Critical miss. Damn, they saved their throw. You couldn't even stab him. You failed every single one of your moves. Damn. Fucking 36 total? Bro, chill. Yeah, at least they'll be doing some attacks now. I wish you could upgrade your charm more to be stronger. There you go, broke the concentration. Real good for me. Why am I not? Oh, blocked. Still displace them though. Yeah, get over there. Now they'll be two of me.
Need to learn the hard way.
Damn. Got hit with a lightning bolt? That guy's a paladin. Oh, we got nothing to worry about all the people over there. All of them are gonna die. Ah, damn it. The fucking bonus action missed. And you get hit with a crit? Fuck, dude. There we go. Good, good, good. What am I getting? Oh, maybe it was just too far away. I was getting disadvantage. Doo-doo.
The straight path.
Damn, I was hoping that was gonna hit, but critical miss again. He only had 3 HP left. Why would you go with the person with high HP? Take out the one that's stunning him, you dum-dum. At least, nope, you didn't attack the right person either. Good job, AI. Bless you. 11 HP prone. It's fine.
Shouldn't have made.
And I can just barely get in range to attack. Oh wait, I have way more move speed than I thought. Can't get that far though. They're all scared of the displacer beast. Don't worry, it's just me. Before I go talk to y'all though, I'm gonna go see if there's anything to loot. Doesn't look like it.
Just what's inside?
Ledgers are never balance. I'm a dead. You can tell Nine Fingers this was not my fault. She swore that mimic could swallow a bloody owlbear. Wait. You're no guild sworn. Who are you?
Security consultant, your vaults leave a little to be desired. Tell me what happened.
Our cunning trap just got flipped arseways up is what? Nine Fingers wants the Stone Lord dead. With what he cleared from our vaults, he's got enough gold to make himself a lord in truth.
And he wouldn't even know what to spend it on. It's the cult that needs that money. Why?
You think anyone told me?
Ninefingers sent word the Stone Lord was going to try his luck on our vaults. So she told me to cooperate. Lure him in. Yes, sir, Stone Lord, sir. Shall we open the account in your name or the Absolute's? Just step this way to your special deposit box. Don't mind the teeth.
And it was not a bad strategy if it would have been a normal person.
In as backup.
Grown?
Look, I just mean to say, we both want him caught. If you've got your sights set on the Stone Lord, anyway.
As chairman of the Fellowship of Financiers, I can assure you we'd reward you well for the return of the coin he took. Not for us, you understand. For the common Baldurian. Who knows what he's planning to do with it?
How much was taken?
All of it? Every penny of civilian lodgings, anyway. I mean, not like we'd lead him into the private vaults, but still. A lot of Baldurians waking up poor tomorrow.
What he can do with that kind of coin doesn't bear thinking about.
Alright.
Good for you. Retrieve the coin.
Feel free to poke.
Okay. Yeah, I'll be poking around, alright. Skeletons, blackmail files. Take all that. And they don't even care if I open all this up.
Simple.
It's not even red. Oh, but these take 30. So they're a little bit more difficult than they normally would be. Than the other ones, that is. What we have here. Yes, give me that inspiration. Not that we need XP that comes with it, but... Sleight of hand and knock glove, so... That can be nice. Will encumber you. I don't know why it has all that. You know, I should probably send all this gold to me instead. I'm gonna give you 7 pounds off. And then...
What a charmer.
What was in there? Open it. Just a bunch of junk? A bunch of toys?
Keep a blade close.
Better not be coming out of my way.
With pleasure.
Prayers weren't much bloody use.
Let's summon something because I failed? Oh yeah, they angry. They're gonna go fight that thing. What? Oh, there was a person hiding here the entire time? That was just invisible and didn't join the battle? What the fuck?
Incommodore.
I mean, I could just fly up there and we'll poke and they'll be gone. That's so weird. Well, they're gone now.
Watch your back.
The long arm of Gur. When used against undead creatures, has a 1d4 bonus to attack and damage rolls. Yeah, I'll take that.
Hells. If I'd have known there was that much coin back here, I'd have robbed the place myself.
Let's move. Oh, for a skeleton key.
And actually finally start using up all these extra thieves tools I have. Oh, I should put the sleight of hand gloves on. And the cat's grace ones. I'll do it after this. Okay. One more. Lord. Just give me a 30.
She wasn't even scratched.
Bruh. There we go. Alright. Yeah, equip sleight of hand gloves and cat's grace, so that'll stop happening. Jeanette's hat. Persuasion and deception advantage. Yeah, I'll take that. We should be much less likely to fail on this now. Advantage with the extra +1. There we go. Nymph coat, dominate person.
Don't mind if I do.
Bloody better not be coming out of my wages.
Damn, still failed. Bruh. 2 27s in a, come on. There we go. Tritons of the waves on hit create a 2-meter water surface centered around the target. Ah, the gale moaning trident, I see. You would love that trident. The trident that when you hit something with it, it creates a 2-meter water pool on the ground. So I called it the gale moaning trident.
I mean, also, I think
Just breathe. Switch bloody jobs.
Commander strike. It's okay. Father's diary. Why is there a mind flayer specimen in here? Astral Prime heist? The dream I had about the Githyanki threat to our accelerated grand design. My research led me to pore through the old archives left behind in Moonrise Towers by the High Heralds. These records include some early sources, both Githyanki and Githzari, that mention a relic or artifact called the Astral Prison or Prism. Though the source of its power was unstated, this artifact was reputed as able to project a field to disrupt Illithid psionics, such as the... Yo, what up, dude? How you doing, dude? Well, who wrote this? Gortash. Okay. We were deep in Mephisto's vault, forging the crown of Carthus, saw him next to the crown. So then that's when he stole it, okay. Rob this whole place?
Well, my prayers weren't much bloody use.
Investigate the whole place. The only place we really have left is maybe in here. Oh, he's encumbered again. By how much? Only by a little bit. Oh wait, what did we actually find in here? Found a trail of muddy footprints in the vault. They reek of the sewer. That's where we should go to find... okay. Well, they didn't open this up. Bonus on initiative rolls. It gives me shield. It's okay. Alright, switch back to these. And these books can go to camp. Okay, so we're good. Now it's sewer time. Well, it's sewer time. Also, sneak into the tomb area as well. Like a whole thing that we're supposed to be able to go down. But anyways, I think I'm going to go ahead and end here for today, however. Let's go ahead and hit this with a save. So thank you, everybody, for coming out today. Very much appreciate you guys coming out and spending your time in the stream. Since time is the most valuable resource that anybody can spend, and spending it here is freaking awesome. I will see you guys all tomorrow, and we'll be going and getting mints and hopefully saving Halsin as well. And hopefully not get blasted away. Bye.